labor, where steel meets concrete, where hundreds of hands raise what was once just an idea into something real. When it's finished, it becomes more than a building. It becomes infrastructure, part of how a city breathes, how a nation grows, how generations live creators of tomorrow, where young engineers build responsibly, sustainably, for a future that lasts.
India is building. Faster, stronger and greener, India's first of its kind civil engineering buildathon, powered by Radha TMT. The journey began with 30 of Hyderabad's finest engineering institutions, 30 colleges, hundreds of brilliant young minds, all united by one ambition, to build something extraordinary. Hundreds of students dared to dream. 30 colleges answered the call, but only 7 teams had what it took to make it here today. It began with a single idea, a 90-second pitch that had to be original, relevant and powerful enough to stand out from the rest. With prizes worth 5 lakh rupees and career-defining opportunities on the line, the Super 7s stand ready to show India what they are made of. And for those who rise to the top, the rewards are worthy of the effort. The winner takes home 2,50,000 rupees. The runner-up receives 1 lakh rupees. Third place is awarded 50,000 rupees. And every team from 4th to 7th place receives 25,000 rupees each. For students, this platform opens doors to cash prizes and scholarships, internship and placement opportunities. For the colleges that participate, this is an achievement of its own. Enhanced branding and recognition. A college brand film featuring Super 7 teams and testimonials, placement and internship opportunities. And today's event is not just about the competition. This is a day built to inspire, to connect, and to open every door that the next generation of engineers deserves. The impact of creators of tomorrow goes far beyond what happens on this stage today.
There's a creator in all of us. One idea, one vision can build a stronger, greener tomorrow. Every structure begins with strength. Every blueprint begins with a belief. There's a creator within you. Build bold, build responsible. Radha TMT, creators of tomorrow.
Every great structure began like this, a blank page, a single line. the courage to imagine what hasn't been built yet. That sketch becomes something larger. Plans, calculations, precision. What was abstract becomes achievable. What was dreamed becomes designed. Modern engineering lives between imagination and reality. Every angle tested, every stress point is analyzed, every possibility explored before breaking ground. This is where vision meets labor, where steel meets concrete, where hundreds of hands raise what was once just an idea into something real. When it's finished, it becomes more than a building. It becomes infrastructure, part of how a city breathes, how a nation grows, how generations live creators of tomorrow, where young engineers build responsibly, sustainably, for a future that lasts.
India is building. Faster, stronger and greener, India's first of its kind civil engineering buildathon, powered by Radha TMT. The journey began with 30 of Hyderabad's finest engineering institutions, 30 colleges, hundreds of brilliant young minds, all united by one ambition, to build something extraordinary. Hundreds of students dared to dream. 30 colleges answered the call, but only 7 teams had what it took to make it here today. It began with a single idea, a 90-second pitch that had to be original, relevant and powerful enough to stand out from the rest. With prizes worth 5 lakh rupees and career-defining opportunities on the line, the Super 7 stand ready to show India what they are made of. And for those who rise to the top, the rewards are worthy of the effort. The winner takes home 2,50,000 rupees. The runner-up receives 1 lakh rupees. Third place is awarded 50,000 rupees. And every team from 4th to 7th place receives 25,000 rupees each. For students, this platform opens doors to cash prizes and scholarships, internship and placement opportunities. For the colleges that participate, this is an achievement of its own. Enhanced branding and recognition. A college brand film featuring Super 7 teams and testimonials, placement and internship opportunities. And today's event is not just about the competition. This is a day built to inspire, to connect, and to open every door that the next generation of engineers deserves. The impact of creators of tomorrow goes far beyond what happens on this stage today. By bringing academia and industry together on one platform, Radha TMT is helping build a generation of engineers who are not just qualified, but truly industry ready. This is not just the beginning of a competition. This is the beginning of a movement. Radha TMT, building India, one future at a time.
There's a creator in all of us. One idea, one vision can build a stronger, greener tomorrow. Every structure begins with strength. Every blueprint begins with a belief. There's a creator within you. Build bold, build responsible. Radha TMT, creators of tomorrow.
Every great structure began like this, a blank page, a single line. The courage to imagine what hasn't been built yet. That sketch becomes something larger. Plans, calculations, precision. What was abstract becomes achievable. What was dreamed becomes designed. Modern engineering lives between imagination and reality. Every angle tested, every stress point is analyzed, every possibility explored before breaking ground. This is where vision meets labor, where steel meets concrete, where hundreds of hands raise what was once just an idea into something real. When it's finished, it becomes more than a building. It becomes infrastructure, part of how a city breathes, how a nation grows, how generations live creators of tomorrow, where young engineers build responsibly, sustainably, for a future that lasts.
India is building. Faster, stronger and greener, India's first of its kind civil engineering buildathon, powered by Radha TMT. The journey began with 30 of Hyderabad's finest engineering institutions, 30 colleges, hundreds of brilliant young minds, all united by one ambition: to build something extraordinary. Hundreds of students dared to dream. 30 colleges answered the call. But only 7 teams had what it took to make it here today. It began with a single idea, a 90-second pitch that had to be original, relevant, and powerful enough to stand out from the rest. With prizes worth 5 lakh rupees and career-defining opportunities on the line, the Super 7 stand ready to show India what they are made of. And for those who rise to the top, the rewards are worthy of the effort. The winner takes home 2,50,000 rupees. The runner-up receives 1 lakh rupees. Third place is awarded 50,000 rupees. And every team from 4th to 7th place receives 25,000 rupees each. For students, this platform opens doors to cash prizes and scholarships, internship and placement opportunities. For the colleges that participate, this is an achievement of its own. Enhanced branding and recognition, a college brand film featuring Super 7 teams and testimonials, placement and internship opportunities. And today's event is not just about the competition. This is a day built to inspire, to connect, and to open every door that the next generation of engineers deserves. The impact of creators of tomorrow goes far beyond what happens on this stage today. By bringing academia and industry together on one platform, Radha TMT is helping build a generation of engineers who are not just qualified, but truly industry ready. This is not just the beginning of a competition. This is the beginning of a movement. Radha TMT, building India, one future at a time.
There's a creator in all of us. One idea, one vision can build a stronger, greener tomorrow. Every structure begins with strength. Every blueprint begins with a belief. There's a creator within you. Build bold, build responsible. Radha TMT, creators of tomorrow.
Every great structure began like this: a blank page, a single line, the courage to imagine what hasn't been built yet. That sketch becomes something larger. Plans, calculations, precision. What was abstract becomes achievable. What was dreamed becomes designed. Modern engineering lives between imagination and reality. Every angle tested, every stress point is analyzed, every possibility explored before breaking ground. This is where vision meets labor, where steel meets concrete, where hundreds of hands raise what was once just an idea into something real. When it's finished, it becomes more than a building. It becomes infrastructure, part of how a city breathes, how a nation grows, how generations live creators of tomorrow, where young engineers build responsibly, sustainably, for a future that lasts.
India is building. Faster, stronger and greener, India's first of its kind civil engineering buildathon, powered by Radha TMT. The journey began with 30 of Hyderabad's finest engineering institutions, 30 colleges, hundreds of brilliant young minds, all united by one ambition: to build something extraordinary. Hundreds of students dared to dream. 30 colleges answered the call. But only 7 teams had what it took to make it here today. It began with a single idea, a 90-second pitch that had to be original, relevant and powerful enough to stand out from the rest. With prizes worth 5 lakh rupees and career-defining opportunities on the line, the Super 7 stand ready to show India what they are made of. And for those who rise to the top, the rewards are worthy of the effort. The winner takes home 2,50,000 rupees. The runner-up receives 1 lakh rupees. Third place is awarded 50,000 rupees. And every team from 4th to 7th place receives 25,000 rupees each. For students, this platform opens doors to cash prizes and scholarships, internship and placement opportunities. For the colleges that participate, this is an achievement of its own. Enhanced branding and recognition. A college brand film featuring Super 7 teams and testimonials, placement and internship opportunities. And today's event is not just about the competition. This is a day built to inspire, to connect, and to open every door that the next generation of engineers deserves. The impact of creators of tomorrow goes far beyond what happens on this stage today. By bringing academia and industry together on one platform, Radha TMT is helping build a generation of engineers who are not just qualified, but truly industry ready. This is not just the beginning of a competition. This is the beginning of a movement. Radha TMT. Building India, one future at a time.
There's a creator in all of us. One idea, one vision can build a stronger, greener tomorrow. Every structure begins with strength. Every blueprint begins with a belief. There's a creator within you. Build bold, build responsible. Radha TMT, creators of tomorrow.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. Request everyone to come to the forward seats, please. All of you, kindly come to the forward seats. Those who are sitting on the back, please come to the forward. Thank you.
There's a creator in all of us. One idea, one vision can build a stronger, greener tomorrow. Every structure begins with strength. Every blueprint begins with a belief. There's a creator within you. Build bold, build responsible. Radha TMT, creators of tomorrow.
Every great structure began like this: a blank page, a single line, the courage to imagine what hasn't been built yet. That sketch becomes something larger: plans, calculations, precision.
Powerful enough to stand out from the rest. With prizes worth 5 lakh rupees and career-defining opportunities on the line, the Super 7 stand ready to show India what they are made of. And for those who rise to the top, the rewards are worthy of the effort. The winner takes home 2,50,000 rupees. The runner-up receives 1 lakh rupees. Third is awarded 50,000 rupees. And every team from 4th to 7th place receives 25,000 rupees each. For students, this platform opens doors to cash prizes and scholarships, internship and placement opportunities. For the colleges that participate, This is an achievement of its own. Enhanced branding and recognition. A college brand film featuring Super 7 teams and testimonials, placement and internship opportunities. And today's event is not just about the competition. This is a day built to inspire, to connect, and to open every door that the next generation of engineers deserves. The impact of creators of tomorrow goes far beyond what happens on this stage today. By bringing academia and industry together on one platform, Radha TMT is helping build a generation of engineers who are not just but truly industry ready. This is not just the beginning of a competition. This is the beginning of a movement. Radha TMT. Building India, one future at a time.
There's a creator in all of us. One idea, one vision can build a stronger, greener tomorrow. Every structure begins with strength. Every blueprint begins with a belief. There's a creator within you. Build bold, build responsible. Radha TMT, creators of tomorrow.
Every great structure began like this: a blank page, a single line, the courage to imagine what hasn't been built yet. That sketch becomes something larger. Plans, calculations, precision. What was abstract becomes achievable. What was dreamed becomes designed. Modern engineering lives between imagination and reality. Every angle tested, every stress point is analyzed, every possibility explored before breaking ground. This is where vision meets labor, where steel meets concrete, where hundreds of hands raise what was once just an idea into something real. When it's finished, it becomes more than a building. It becomes infrastructure, part of how a city breathes, how a nation grows, how generations live, creators of tomorrow, where young engineers build responsibly, sustainably, for a future that lasts.
India is building. Faster, stronger and greener. India's first of its kind civil engineering buildathon, powered by Radha TMT. The journey began with 30 of Hyderabad's finest engineering institutions, 30 colleges, hundreds of brilliant young minds, all united by one ambition: to build something extraordinary. Hundreds of students dared to dream. 30 colleges answered the call, but only 7 teams had what it took to make it here today. It began with a single idea, a 90-second pitch that had to be original, relevant and powerful enough to stand out from the rest. With prizes worth 5 lakh rupees and career-defining opportunities on the line, the Super 7 stand ready to show India what they are made of. And for those who rise to the top, the rewards are worthy of the effort. The winner takes home 2,50,000 rupees. The runner-up receives 1 lakh rupees. Third place is awarded 50,000 rupees. And every team from 4th to 7th place receives 25,000 rupees each. For students, this platform opens doors to cash prizes and scholarships, internship and placement opportunities. For the colleges that participate, this is an achievement of its own. Enhanced branding and recognition. A college brand film featuring Super 7 teams and testimonials, placement and internship opportunities. And today's event is not just about the competition. This is a day built to inspire, to connect, and to open every door that the next generation of engineers deserves. The impact of creators of tomorrow goes far beyond what happens on this stage today. By bringing academia and industry together on one platform, Radha TMT is helping build a generation of engineers who are not just qualified, but truly industry ready. This is not just the beginning of a competition. This is the beginning of a movement. Radha TMT. Building India, one future at a time.
There's a creator in all of us. One idea, one vision can build a stronger, greener tomorrow. Every structure begins with strength. There's a creator in all of us. One idea, one vision can build a stronger, greener tomorrow. Every structure begins with strength. Every blueprint begins with a belief. There's a creator within you. Build bold, build responsible. Radha TMT, creators of tomorrow.
Every great structure began like this: a blank page, a single line, the courage to imagine what hasn't been built yet. That sketch becomes something larger. Plans, calculations, precision. What was abstract becomes achievable. What was dreamed becomes designed. Modern engineering lives between imagination and reality. Every angle tested, every stress point is analyzed, every possibility explored before breaking ground. This is where vision meets labor, where steel meets concrete, where hundreds of hands raise what was once just an idea into something real. When it's finished, it becomes more than a building. It becomes infrastructure, part of how a city breathes,
Check.
how a nation grows, how generations live, creators of tomorrow, where young
Hello, everybody.
engineers build responsibly,
Good afternoon.
sustainably.
సో ప్రోగ్రామ్ స్టార్ట్ చేసే ముందు స్మాల్ రిక్వెస్ట్ అండి. ఆ వెనకాల కనిపిస్తున్న బ్రౌన్ చైర్స్లో మాత్రం ఐ వుడ్ రిక్వెస్ట్ నన్ ఆఫ్ యూ స్టూడెంట్స్ టు బీ సిట్టింగ్ దేర్. ఐ వుడ్ రిక్వెస్ట్ ఎవ్రీబడి టు కమ్ హియర్ అండ్ ఆక్యుపై ది ఫ్రంట్ చైర్స్. Humble request to all the students who are sitting there. Students who are sitting in the back chairs at the back side, we request you to come forward and fill the front row chairs. This is not a college show or teachers and lecturers are not in front of you, so you can happily come forward and sit in the front rows as well. The sooner you guys settle down, the sooner we can start our program today. And before we start our event today, a gentle reminder to all of you to please place your mobiles in a silent mode. మనకు అప్పుడే ఇన్స్టాగ్రామ్ పోస్ట్ ఒకటి వస్తుంది. ఇన్స్టాగ్రామ్లో ఎవరో ఒకరు టెక్స్ట్ చేస్తారు అర్జెంటుగా. సో మన డైవర్షన్ అంతా మూడు అటు వెళ్ళిపోకుండా రిక్వెస్టింగ్ ఎవ్రీబడి టు పుట్ యువర్ మొబైల్స్ ఇన్ ఎ సైలెంట్ మోడ్. I think everybody is settled, no? Can we start the program? Can I hear it in a little louder way, please? Got it. I was told, అసలు హైదరాబాద్ అంటే ఫుల్ స్టూడెంట్స్, యూత్, ఎనర్జీ టాప్ లేచిపోతుందేమో అని అన్నారు. కానీ ఇంత సటిల్గా ఉందంటే క్రౌడ్ కొంచెం భయం వేస్తుంది. ఓకే, ఇదే క్రౌడు. మనం అందరం అసలు మేడ్ ఇన్ ఆంధ్ర, మేడ్ ఇన్ తెలంగాణ, పవన్ కళ్యాణ్ ఫ్యాన్స్, స్టూడెంట్స్ అంటే రచ్చ లేపాల్సిందే. అది లెక్క. సూపర్. సో ఒక పని చేద్దాం, బిఫోర్ వీ స్టార్ట్ అవర్ యాక్చువల్ ప్రోగ్రామ్. అది వన్స్ స్టార్ట్ అయిన తర్వాత ఇంత అల్లరుగా ఇంత రచ్చగా ఉండడానికి కుదరదు. చాలా అఫీషియల్గా కార్పొరేట్ స్టైల్లో వెళ్ళిపోవాలి. తెలుగు మాట్లాడడానికి నాకు ఇక్కడే అవకాశం. సో మన స్టైల్లో ఒక్కసారి అందరూ సౌండ్ చేయాలన్నా, చప్పట్లు కొట్టాలన్నా, నేను మైక్ తీసుకున్న తర్వాత స్టేజ్ మీద నాకు ఒక సిగ్నేచర్ ఉంది. సో మీరందరూ కూడా అది ఫాలో అవ్వారని కోరుకుంటూ, బై ద వే దిస్ ఇస్ దీప్తి నలుమోతు. టీవీలో బ్రేకింగ్ న్యూస్ ఎంత బాగా చూసుంటారో నన్ను కూడా అంతే ఘనంగా చూసుంటారు. సో టేకింగ్ దిస్ ఈవెంట్ ఫార్వర్డ్ మన స్టైల్లో అదిరిపోయింది, ఎనర్జీ వైబ్ అదిరిపోయింది. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ అండ్ లెట్స్ స్టార్ట్ నౌ. Distinguished dignitaries, esteemed industry leaders, honored faculty members, dear students, and our esteemed guests. On behalf of Radha TMT and Radha Group, it is a matter of great pride and privilege to welcome you all to the grand finale of the Creators of Tomorrow 2026. Super! I'm glad we are all meeting here. This initiative stands as a testament to the belief that young minds, when guided by purpose and discipline, can shape infrastructure that serves generations. It reflects a shared commitment to innovation, sustainability, and responsible nation building. The theme, Forging a Greener Future, resonates deeply with the aspirations of our time. It calls for the structures that endure, systems that conserve, and leadership that looks beyond the present moment. I'm glad today I'm also a part of this event along with you all young minds, all sharpened minds, and with the respected dignitaries today sharing this auditorium with all of us today. Taking the privilege, I would like to request Mr. Sunil Sharaf, Chairman, Radha Group. Ladies and gentlemen, kindly give them a huge round of applause while I call all our dignitaries onto the dais now. Can I also take the privilege in calling upon Mr. Kushal Sharaf, the Director of Radha TMT, onto the dais. I would also like to invite Mr. Akshat Sharaf, the Director of Radha TMT, onto the dais. Followed with Mr. Subhash Chowdhury, National Sales Head, onto the dais as well, please. Chappatlo! Akkada flow taggadaniki veelledu Adhyaksha. I have with me the whole core of Radha TMT, and I would request to join me on stage as well. We extend a respectful welcome to our distinguished guests of the evening. I would like to take the privilege in inviting Mr. C. Shekhar Reddy Garu, Chairman and MD, CSR Estates Limited, National Chairman, IGBC. Gettiga chappatlato ivalti mana mukhya athithini vedika medaku ravalsindiga manaspurtiga korukuntunnanu. Can I get it little louder, please? Thank you. Our esteemed guest today on stage, and I'm really glad to be a part of the event happening with the Radha Group. Super, thank you. Can I please invite Mr. P. Surya Prakash Garu, Managing Director, Satyavani Projects and Consultants, onto the dais, please. జీవితంలో ఏదో ఒక రోజు మనం కూడా అంత ఉన్నతమైన స్థితిలో సాధించాలి అన్న పట్టుదల ఉంది కాబట్టి ఈరోజు మీరు అందరూ ఎక్కడున్నారు. సో టేక్ ఆల్ ది ఇన్స్పిరేషన్ ఫ్రమ్ ద రెస్పెక్టెడ్ డిగ్నిటరీస్ అండ్ చీఫ్ గెస్ట్ ఆన్ ద స్టేజ్ టుడే. It is my pride and privilege to call upon Mr. Ramesh Mananta Garu, Director, MA Consulting Services, onto the dais. ఎనర్జీ స్కేల్లో ఎనర్జీ డ్రాప్ అయినప్పుడల్లా గుర్తు చేస్తూ ఉంటాను నేను. పర్లా ఎనర్జీ ఆన్ ట్రాక్. గట్టిగా చప్పట్లు ఫర్ ఆర్ గెస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఆనర్ టుడే జాయినింగ్ us. It's my privilege to invite Mr. Sridhar Gopisetti Garu, Founder and Principal Architect, Team 1 India, onto the dais. It's my honor to call upon Mr. G. Shiva Leelanand Garu, Architect, Urban Designer, Founder and Principal, Matrix Consultants. Shivanand Garu, stage మీదకి రావాల్సిందిగా కోరుతున్నాం.
చెప్పేస్తానా PPMC అని చెప్పేస్తాను
A huge round of applause to all the guests of honor today evening for this
పాలీప్రొపైలిన్
wonderful
మైక్రో
show.
క్యాప్సూల్స్ అంటాను నువ్వేమని చేసుకో ఓకే
Sometimes our event becomes more memorable with our camera people in front of us. So listening to their advices also makes the event more memorable for the future days to recollect the best moments happen today. Yeah? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, gentlemen, and your presence lends distinction to this gathering. May I now request our dignitaries to kindly proceed for the ceremonial inauguration. And I would also request all our guests today to please join us with a respectful round of applause for the Jyoti Prajwalana officially that is happening now. Deepam Jyoti Parabrahma, Sandhya Deepam Namostute. It is the light which deletes all the darknesses in our life and helps us to move in the path of knowledge, which is required for each one of us today. And wherever we are in any point of life, it helps us to reach us more heights and scale many more victories in the coming future. Wishing the Radha TMT group and also the students present here today in this auditorium, along with me, more successes in the future. Thank you. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ జెంటిల్మెన్. ఎలా అయితే ఈ వెలుతురు మన అందరికీ కూడా చాలా అవసరమో జీవితంలో, ఎక్కడైనా సరే చిన్న చిన్న డిఫరెన్సెస్ ఇన్ టర్మ్స్ ఆఫ్ ఈగో కానీ లేకపోతే డార్క్నెస్ ఏ రకంగా ఉన్నా సరే మన లైఫ్లో అది మొత్తం తొలగిపోవాలని మనస్ఫూర్తిగా భగవంతుడిని ప్రార్థిస్తూ మూవింగ్ ఎట్ విత్ ఆర్ ఈవెంట్ టుడే. సివిలైజేషన్ అడ్వాన్సెస్ త్రూ ఇంటెలెక్ట్, కల్చర్ సస్టైన్స్ ఇట్. To mark this solemn and celebratory beginning, we present a Kuchipudi classical dance performance that embodies discipline, devotion, and artistic refinement. Ladies and gentlemen, kindly welcome the Sri Nataraja Kuchipudi Shala Nilayam, accompanied with their guru, Srimati Challa Himabindu Garu. Gettiga chappatlato okkasari welcome palkdam. Classical Kuchipudi dance.
अगजानन पद्मार्कं गजाननम् अहर्निशम् अनेकदं तं भक्तानां एकदन्तम् उपास्महे एकदन्तम् उपास्महे
ॐ श्री महागणाधिपतये नमः। विकटोत्कटसुन्दरदन्तिमुखं भुजगेन्द्रसुसर्पगदाभरणं गजनीलगजेन्द्रगणाधिपतिं प्रणतोऽस्मि विनायकहस्तिमुखम्। सुरसुरगणपति सुन्दरकेशं ऋषि गणपति यज्ञसमानं भव भव गणपति पद्मशरीरं जय जय गणपति दिव्य नमस्ते। गजमुखवक्त्रं गिरिजापुत्रं गणगुणमित्रं गणपतिमीशप्रियं गणपतिमीशप्रियं गणपतिमीशप्रियम्। धवलितजलधर धवलितचन्द्रं फणिमणिकिरणविभूषितखड्गं तनुविषहर शूलकपालं हर हर शिव शिव गणपतिमभयं। कटतट विगलित मदजल जलधित गणपतिवाद्यमिदं कटतट विगलित मदजल जलधित गणपतिवाद्यमिदं तत्तद् गणपतिवाद्यमिदं तत्तद् गणपतिवाद्यमिदम्।
गणपति तालनं गणपति तालनं ता गणपति तालनं गणपति तालनं गणपति तालनं ताकड़तक तरिगिडतक तकजु ताकड़तक तरिगिडतक तरिगिडतक ताम तरिगिडतक ताम तरिगिडतक तरिगिडतक ताम तरिगिडतक ताम तरिगिडतक 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 ताम।
तज्जं तन्नं तर्रुं तदीं तज्जं तन्नं तर्रुं तदीं तज्जं तन्नं तर्रुं तद्दीं 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 तद्दीं गिन्नत्तुं तत्तां तद्दीं गिन्नत्तुं तद्दीं गिन्नत्तुं तत्तां तद्दीं गिन्नत्तुं तद्दीं गिन्नत्तुं तददीं गिन्नत्तुं तत्तां।
मुदाकरात् मोदगं सदा विमुक्तिसाधकं कलातरावतं शकं विलासिलोकरक्षकं 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 मुदाकरात् मोदगं सदा विमुक्तिसाधकं कलातरावतं शकं विलासिलोकरक्षकं।
तत्तरि तरि तद्दि तद्दि तत्तन्न तन्न 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 तज्जोनु जोनु जन्नु जन्नु तद्दिमि दिम्मि 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 तत्तरि तद्दि तत्तन्न तन्न तद्दि दि तत्तक्कर्दर्गडुं तद्दि तक्कर्दर्गडुं दि तत्तर्गडुं ताम तद्दि दि तत्तक्कर्दर्गडुं तद्दि तक्कर्दर्गडुं दि तत्तर्गडुं ताम తద్దిద్ది తత్తక్కడదగడదం తద్దిత్తక్కడదగడదం దిత్తత్తరగడదం
नायकैकनायकं विनाशिदेवदैत्यकं नताशुभाशुनाशकं नमामि तं विनायकं नायकैकनायकं विनाशिदेवदैत्यकं नताशुभाशुनाशकं नमामि तं विनायकं नायकैकनायकं विनाशिदेवदैत्यकं नताशुभाशुनाशकं नमामि तं विनायकं नमामि तं विनायकं
తగతాం తగదీం తగతుం తగనం తగతాం తగదీం తగతుం తగనం తగతాం తగదీం తగతుం తత్తగతాం తత్తగదీ తత్తగతుం తత్తత్తగతాం తత్తత్తగదీం తత్తత్తగతుం తదికిటతుం తగ తదికిటతుం తగదిగు తదికిటతుం
न चेतरादिभीकरं न बोधिदार्कभास्वरं न मत्सुरारिनिच्चरं न तातिकापदुत्तरं न चेतरादिभीकरं न बोधिदार्कभास्वरं न मत्सुरारिनिच्चरं न तातिकापदुत्तरं न चेतरादिभीकरं न बोधिदार्कभास्वरं न मत्सुरारिनिर्जरं न तातिकापदुत्तरं सुरेश्वरं निधीश्वरं गजेश्वरं गणेश्वरं महेश्वरं तमाश्रये परात्परं निरन्तरं सुरेश्वरं निधीश्वरं गजेश्वरं गणेश्वरं महेश्वरं तमाश्रये परात्परं निरन्तरं परात्परं निरन्तरम्
తత్తరి తత్తన తజ్జునుతాం తకతరి తకతన తకజునుతాం తత్తరి తత్తన తజ్జునుతాం తజ్జం తదింగిణదు తక్క తజ్జం తదింగిణదు తక్క తిక్కు తజ్జం తదింగిణదు
समस्तलोकशङ्करं निरस्तदैत्यकुञ्जरं तरेदरोदरं वरं वरे भवत्रभक्षरं समस्तलोकशङ्करं निरस्तदैत्यकुञ्जरं तरेदरोदरं वरं वरे भवत्तमक्षरं समस्तलोकशङ्करं निरस्तदैत्यकुञ्जरं तरेदरोदरं वरं वरे भवत्तमक्षरं कृपाकरं क्षमाकरं मुदाकरं यशस्करं मनस्करं नमस्कृतां नमस्करोमि भास्वरं कृपाकरं क्षमाकरं मुदाकरं यशस्करं मनस्करं नमस्कृतां नमस्करोमि भास्वरं नमस्करोमि भास्वरम्
తత్తజం దిత్తజం తుం తజం త తదింగిణదు 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 త తత్తజం దిత్తజం తుం తజం త తదింగిణదు 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 త తత్తజం దిత్తజం తుం తజం త తదీం తరగడద తదీం తరగడద తదీం తరగడద
Such a graceful presentation that was. Can we hear a little bit louder appreciation? Thank you so much. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, students. Thank you. Presenting such beautifully in front of their teachers, especially Himabindu ma'am, who's all very much, getting all the students lined up and making them practiced and getting their makeups done, everything. It's such a proud moment for her to cherish this as a teacher for such a wonderful performance. And then moving ahead with our program today, leadership shapes institutions, vision shapes futures. It's my honor to invite Mr. Sunil Sharaf Garu, Chairman, Radha Group, to deliver his welcome address. Respected sir, we request you to please come onto the dais.
A very warm welcome to this mega event, Creators of Tomorrow, by Radha TMT. I welcome Mr. Shekhar Reddy, Chairman, MD CSR Estates, and also National Chairman of IGBC. Mr. Surya Prakash, MD Satyavani Projects Consultants Private Limited. Mr. Ramesh Manta, Director, MA Consulting Private Limited. Mr. Sridhar Gopi Shetty, Founder, Principal Architect, Team 1 India Private Limited. Mr. Kacharla Rajkumar, MD, Dhruvantaru Consultants Private Limited. Mr. Shiva Leelanand, Architect, Urban Designers. And the chief guest for this event, Srimati Harichandana Dasari Garu, IAS Collector and District Magistrate, who will be joining us little later. And most important, the young creators of tomorrow who are before us today. When a company earns trust over time, it begins to carry something bigger than the product. It carries responsibility. A legacy not only truly means something when it reaches the right hands. Today, looking at all of you, I feel the movement with complete clarity. These are the hands and these are the minds. Radha TMT rose through years of work consistently and a simple promise kept every single day. Quality that people could rely on. Delivery that people could plan their lives around. Relationships that grew stronger with every project. Every site, every home, every bridge, every school, every hospital, every workshop built across the country. Steel rarely receives applause. It stays inside the structure. It holds, it supports. It carries weight quietly. Yet every dream that becomes real that needs that kind of strength. That is what our brand has always stood for. Strength that serves progress. Creators of tomorrow came from that same belief. Because a stronger India needs more than the material. It needs imagination, it needs courage, it needs young people who can see a better way and then build it. When we speak about the future, we often picture taller skylines, faster roads, smarter cities, yet in true future begins earlier. It begins in classrooms, in workshops, in labs, in late nights spent solving problems that feel too big at first. It begins with a student forming an idea into a sketch into a model, and a model into something that can change lives. Today on this stage, we have seen that journey. We have seen ideas that respect the world we live in. We have seen solutions that think about safety, sustainability, efficiency, and the everyday reality of building in India. We have seen the mindset that asks, how can this be better for people? And how can this be better for the planet? That mindset is the foundation of modern construction. At Radha TMT, we speak often about building a stronger nation. Strength has always been our core in our industry, yet strength now carries a wider meaning. Strength includes responsibility, strength includes long-term thinking, strength includes choices that keeps our air cleaner, our resources protected, and our communities healthier. That is why this platform matters. Creators of tomorrow is a way of saying that the next chapter of India's growth will be written by those who combine engineering with conscience, those who bring skill and purpose into the same room, those who build with pride and with care. To the parents here today, thank you. You have invested in education, in discipline, in curiosity, and in character. You have supported late nights, early mornings, difficult exams, and endless practice. You have nurtured resilience. Every creator on this stage carries your effort along with their own. To our mentors, faculty, and industry partners, thank you for guiding us, these young minds, with patience and standards. A nation rises faster when knowledge flows freely between generations. Your role shapes how talent turns into capability. To our teams of Radha TMT, thank you for giving this initiative the energy it deserves. Events like these carry meaning when they are executed with sincerity. Today's success reflects the work behind the scenes and the heart behind every detail. And to the creators, I want to speak, your ideas matters, your discipline matters, your integrity matters, India needs engineers and builders who take pride in craft. India needs innovators who treat safety as sacred. India needs professionals who respect the people who will live and work inside the structures you create. The nation needs your ambition, and it also needs your patience, because real progress is built step by step. Use this moment as a starting point. Let this stage remind you that your work belongs to the world. Keep learning, keep testing, keep improving, keep asking better questions. Surrounding yourself with people who raise your standards. Seek workplaces and projects that honor both excellence and ethics. Radha TMT's commitment to you carries forward beyond today. We'll continue to create opportunities where young talent can be seen, supported, and strengthened. We'll continue to encourage innovation that helps India build greener and stronger. We'll continue to stand with the next generation of creators, because the future of this industry depends on you, and the future of this industry depends on you. A legacy belongs to many people. It belongs to the workers who make the product with care. It belongs to the customers who place their trust in it. It belongs to the partners who carry it into who carries into the market. And it belongs to the young minds who will decide what the next era of building looks like. The future is already in this room. Today, this legacy opened its door wider. Today, it welcomes you. Thank you, and congratulations to every creator here. Thank you.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ సార్ ఫర్ దోస్ ఇన్స్పైరింగ్ అండ్ థాట్ఫుల్ వర్డ్స్. మనకి ఒక సామెత చెప్తారు కదండి, యదా రాజా తదా ప్రజ అని. మేనేజ్మెంట్ లీడర్షిప్ ఆఫ్ రాధా గ్రూప్ ఇంత స్ట్రాంగ్గా ఇంత ఇన్సైట్ఫుల్గా ఉండబట్టే మేబీ ఈరోజు కంపెనీ మన రాజమౌళి గారి బాహుబలి పాన్ ఇండియా ఎలాగో, అల్లు అర్జున్ గారి పుష్ప పాన్ ఇండియా ఎలాగో, రాధా టీఎంటీ ఈజ్ ఆల్సో గ్రోయింగ్ అప్ యాజ్ అ పాన్ ఇండియా కంపెనీ. అండ్ ఇట్ ఫీల్స్ ఆల్ ది ప్రివిలేజ్ అండ్ ప్రైడ్ టు టేక్ మీ ఇన్ అనౌన్సింగ్ యాజ్ సౌత్ ఇండియాస్ #1 స్టీల్ అంటే మనకు అది రాధా టీఎంటీ అని అనిపిస్తూ ఉంటుంది. మన అందరికీ తెలిసే విషయం. It's all because of the wonderful vision and insight a leader has. Super. Thank you so much, sir. And now we arrive at the intellectual part of the event, the intellectual core, I have to say. The Super 7 finalist teams will present their outcomes of their extensive efforts, analytical discipline, and innovative thinking. Each team represents not only technical competence, but also a responsible understanding of sustainable development. For seamless conduct, each team will present followed by an interaction with our esteemed jury. So, before the teams come here and give their presentations, can I please request to join the jury members, everybody onto the stage, please. I would request the jury to come onto the stage. Meanwhile, let us all have those arrangements done as soon as possible. ఇక్కడ మీరు అందరూ కూర్చొని ఏ కాలేజ్ ఫస్ట్ వస్తుందా అని చూడాలనుకుంటున్నారు, కానీ పాపం స్టేజ్ వెనకాల అంటే ఎగ్జాక్ట్లీ ఇన్ దిస్ గ్రీన్ స్పేస్, గ్రీన్ రూమ్ ఏరియాస్, ఆల్ ద స్టూడెంట్స్ ఆర్ కంప్లీట్లీ టెన్స్డ్, నర్వస్, వెరీ మచ్ స్వెట్టింగ్. ఎలా ఇస్తానో ప్రెజెంటేషను, ఎలా చేస్తామో, ఒక్కొక్కరికి ఎంత టెన్షన్ అంటే చాలా గట్టిగా ప్రిపేర్ అయ్యి వచ్చాం. స్టేజ్ మీదకి వచ్చిన తర్వాత ఏమవుతుందో తెలీదు. సో వాళ్ళని కూడా ఒక్కసారి చేరప్ చేద్దామా మనం మన స్టైల్లో. So to all these 7 teams, as you all know, Radha TMT has done an extensive competitive part, has visited many colleges and selected these 7 super finalist teams. And now the competition in between these 7 teams. And before I call upon the first team to come here and give their presentation, I would request the jury to please come up and take your seats so that it could be a seamless interaction after the presentation is over with the teams as well, and maybe for a short questionnaire or some kind of insightful questionnaire, anything. For that, I would request the jury members to come forward, and wishing all these 7 finalist teams all the very best. All the very best. Yes, so let's call upon Mana Style Lo. All the best to all these 7 finalist teams. And to start with, no, why should I have to call immediately. Let the jury be seated. Let them be comfortable. First, let me take their consent and then I will invite all our team number 1 contestants. Jury all set? All set, jury? Ready? Can we go ahead? Super. Wonderful. And now, let us first invite the first finalist team onto the stage. Team Virupaksha from JNTU Hyderabad. Okkasari gettiga chapatlato. Welcome Team Virupaksha from JNTU Hyderabad. So Team Virupaksha, kindly introduce yourselves and about your institution before commencing your presentation.
Thank you for joining this afternoon. We are pleased to see so many of you here. I'm Satvik and these two are my fellow teammates Dheeraj and Raghuram. We are Team Virupaksha presenting your project.
The core idea of this project is that microcapsules. The microcapsules plays a key role in this project. This helps to recover the micro cracks that is developed in the asphalt.
Rejuvenating oil which is existing inside the microcapsule gets exposed to the crack, and after that it starts healing the crack.
I can confidently say that it can be a good initiative, going to be a game changer for the next generation.
So wishing Team Virupaksha all the very best. So that is your wonderful AV we have seen now, gearing up for all the energy and wishing you good luck. Please, the stage is all yours.
Couple of next slide. Couple of months ago, I looked into a random report which ripped a seed into my head. We have 2.3 to 3 million kilometers of bituminous road network all over India. If we concentrate on South Zone, about 7.2 to 8.2 lakh kilometers of bituminous road networks are getting damaged and taking 2,161 people per year. 2,161 people per year. That means about 180 people per month and 42 people per week. And the reason behind all this is that there is a hazard which starts minimal and ends up like a disaster. Pothole. So the question is, how is it happening? Due to loads and temperature changes, the road starts to get micro cracks. When water infiltrates into those micro cracks, it starts to get disintegrate all the road components, and then the pothole forms. We all know that prevention is better than cure. So we can see it all starts with the micro crack, and then we are going to start our solution at the base level, which heals the micro cracks and prevents the formation of potholes. So now let's see how it works. Primarily, we have used the concept of microcapsules in our solution. So as you can see, the hammer over here represents the impact load generated by the vehicle, and those glass spiracles over there represents the microcapsule filled with the waste cooking oil. So now let's see the mechanism. So the waste cooking oil which you are seeing here fuses with bitumen and heals the micro crack. What's the reason? Now let's look into it. So primarily, the microcapsule consists of two major components, shell and the rejuvenating oil. The shell is prepared with the polypropylene material which sustains the temperatures of 160 to 180 degrees Celsius, which is compatible for the asphalt mixing. Coming to the loads, it can easily bear the loads of vehicles, and it can break when it reaches its threshold load. That is, while tearing of the micro cracks. So coming to the rejuvenating oil, it consists of two components, waste cooking oil and the photo initiators. Waste cooking oil is used to regain the oils which is being lost due to aging of bitumen. So when these oils get into the play, the self-healing capability of the bitumen takes place. And the photo initiators which you can see will help to accelerate or catalyze the reaction and increases the temperature of the bitumen and resulting into the better and good quality of self-healing. From here, my friend Dheeraj will continue. Before that, we are going to play a video which shows a clear-cut explanation about how this mechanism works.
So you all know that as my friend Satvik explained about the materials, now I am going about the specifications, I am going about the experimentation part, and I am going with why we need to why we need to take these kind of specifications required for it. So as far as the microcapsule is considered, when this question is raised in your mind, there has been few questions in your mind like what should be the dimensions of the shell and what should be the thickness. Is this material is sustainable and does this material is suitable for our motive? These questions might raise in your mind. So here comes it. So in the screen, there has been an equation like it provides about the stability of the shell. This and the values that we implemented in this equation are not random. We have taken references of the research paper and we have taken few of the parameters from the textbooks. Through the based of those values, we have obtained these values. As far as a road is laid in our region, there has been a load of like 2 to 4 megapascal. But as far as these shells is considered, the force would be like 4 to 6 megapascal. So by this we will prove that the shell will sustain. So there has been a research in the Korea regarding it. Like he had taken the capsule with the range of 5 to 500 microns. These capsules have a survival rate of 70 to 75% rate. But as far as our dimensions is considered, the dimensions goes for like 120 to 150 microns, and the thickness varies from 4 to 7 microns. These are the dimensions of the shell. So when a road is laid on, there has been a huge and enormous number of compressive stress. To overcome it, the shell need to have a good amount of buckling stress. Through this, we can say that the shell will sustain. And next, we will go for the recovery test. So why this test is included in our PPT. So before implementing any idea, we need to have a basic assumption that what would be the outcomes and what would be the result. We need to have these assumptions. So that's why we have done the recovery test. So what is this recovery test and what is the motive of this recovery test? So the thing is like, our motive is like we want to bring the bitumen road back to its original state. So that's why we have stimulated the different conditions that we have took in our region. So the first condition we have took like moderate and normal conditions. It was like moderate moisture. As far as you can see in the table, we have taken the 3 different intervals, 20 minutes, 40 minutes, and 60 minutes. So when the given solution, the solution that we are saying, it is applied in the bitumen sample. First 20 minutes, we have not observed any kind of changes. But after as the time passes, the time started to flip its coin. So as far as the 40 minutes is considered, we have observed the change in the bitumen. We have observed the change in the cracks. There has been a recovery rate in the bitumen sample. As the 60 minutes passed on, the change was enormous. So the 20 minutes, it was like 30 to 40 minutes recovery rate. And after 1 hour, it was like 60 to 70%. And the second condition that we took was dry condition, like in summer region. So it goes for like 40 to 50% recovery rate for the first 20 minutes. And the 40 minutes, it was like 50 to 60%. And the next 1 hour, it was like 70 to 80%. These are the recovery rates of the sample. So before jumping into it, you may get a doubt like, what would be the cost of this? Can you take a wild guess? What would be the cost required for it? Okay, let me clarify it for you. For about 1 kilometer, if we consider the core sample, it would cost around like 100 rupees. By this, we can state that by these experimental results, we can conclude that this sample that we are presenting, it will definitely heal the microcracks with an proved experimental results. Thank you. From here on, my friend Mr. Raghuram will continue.
So as a civil engineer, everyone has a motto to build a structure which is to be maintained, which is a sustainable and a cost-effective and a long-lasting and a very good structure. So as a civil engineer, here we are discussing about the roads. So it should be have a pothole reduction and a long lifespan and a sustainability and a cost-effectivity. So the solution which we are giving is interlinked with everything. So the solution we proposed is nothing but the microcapsules which can heal the road. So after the introduction of the microcapsules in the road, so starts the reduction of the capsules, starts the reduction of the cracks. So it restores the flexibility and prevents the cracks propagation. If there are no cracks, then the water wouldn't infiltrate into the road, so that roads would not get damaged. And after that, so we are using the waste cooking oil and the plastic which is known as the polypropylene is the abundant plastic which we can see anywhere and polluting the environment. By fusing this polypropylene and the waste cooking oil, we are using both together in the road, so we are reducing the carbon footprints, which is a hazard to the environment. And moreover, it would be a cost effective in a maintaining purpose. Like around average, as per the reports, Telangana government is spending around 1,000 to 3,000 crore rupees on the pothole repairs only. So let's see about the practical scalability. So how the manufacture will be started and how it can be executed in the society. So first there is a microcapsulation.
So as far as we consider, we have covered the major portions like recovery test and everything, materials and the core sample. Now we will go for the conclusion. Can you please skip to the conclusion? Carry on.
So while coming to the conclusion, it's a multi where it is taking the where it is reducing the human loss, where it is reducing the economic loss, and it's an engineering innovation and a sustainable advantage. While coming to the human losses, previously we discussed due to the potholes as per the March 30, 2020 report, the deaths recorded are 2,161 per year. So that can be reduced by this solution. And while coming to the economic, it's about 30 to 50%, which 30 to 50% of the maintenance cycles will be reduced.
So here we conclude with a single point that the motto of this project, like there has been an incident in the Mumbai, that father's son, he was died in an accident due to the potholes. So that's why the father has been spent his entire life by recovering that pothole. So it was like a moving incident. So as a civil engineer, what we can do, what we need to do, like the major cause in our entire state or in the entire metropolitan cities or in our entire country is the potholes. So to overcome it, we have proposed this solution. This solution is not a random or not a theoretical. It is we will prove this with our experimental results, as you can observe in the PPT. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for giving
Thank
me
you,
this opportunity.
JNTU team here. And before I take the comments and opinions and observations from the jury members, I would request all the team members who would come here and perform, they will be given only 10 minutes of time, and I would request everybody to please utilize the 10 minutes of their duration so that they do not exceed their limit. And Team Virupaksha onto the stage, please. Sir, we have a 2-minute questionnaire or your observations point which you would like to directly talk with the team. Yeah, please. Team Virupaksha on the dais, please.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, it's a good concept you have come up with, but what is the source of this innovation actually? That means, how did you come to know that you can use the waste oil and PPE capsule with a waste oil, and how did you know that this waste oil can repair the crack?
So, sir, the thing is like, as I mentioned in previous, like a study in the Korea, he has been taken different amount of materials. So as far as the theme of the project is considered, it was sustainable. So we was looking for what are the abundant materials that we can use. So it was like, we was like trial and error method. We was taking different samples, we were testing on the bitumen. So as far as we doing the trial and error method, we have found out that this sample has a more member of efficiency. Like with this sample, we can do it. It was like trial and error method, so it was not like we will know it.
What is the technical basis for trial and error?
So we looked into the chemical properties of those waste cooking oil because as we know, it is the most abundant chemical. So many people have conducted the researches on it. So we looked into the chemical properties of it. So we have found that it can heal those cracks, like because it rejuvenates those kind of oils which bitumen has lost, right? So like melanin and those.
The waste oil is an organic material.
Yes, sir. Like melanin is the major component which causes the cracks. So researchers mentioned that melanin is present in the waste cooking oil due to the excessive heating of that oil.
Yeah, it's a beautiful concept, and the presentation was really good. And it had added a little bit of sentiment also with the father and son incident. But being an architect, I think this can be expanded. Further research should be done with the help of Radha TMT. Sir, like these kind of innovations that are done by the students, you should take it forward and invest in these kind of concepts and take it forward. In the sense, it need not be only applied to the potholes, it can be applied to the building cracks, the cracks that happen in the buildings. Maybe this kind of solution can be incorporated in the buildings, expansion joints, and all those things. So certainly it's a very brilliant idea, sir. I think it should be taken further up, and more research and can be contributed. That's how the India is going to become a super power by 2047. So I think good job, boys.
We are so grateful for your assistance. As per the resources we have, we can this resource.
With reference to your experiments, what is the size of the cracks that have been filled or restored? And are you depending only on the oil filling these cracks and preventing ingress of water, or how does it further act?
As I said, we use the photo initiators because photo initiators catalyze those reactions, sir. Because generally, if you look on the daily basis, we get 40 to 50 degrees Celsius. Photo initiators take it to the next step, like generating 60 to 70 degrees, which is ambient for healing of the crack.
So what does it form? The oil, what does it do to fill these cracks, and how does it what is the reaction or what is it that is forming this crack sealant?
So there is nothing more complex in it, but if it just melts the bitumen and restores the aged bitumen, the melanin is regained by these oil, waste cooking oil, and when it regains to the bitumen, it
To be
gains
say
its properties.
precisely, sir, like previously we have seen in the video, the oil will mix with the bitumen, and the bitumen will get to contract like thing, and due to the vehicular load, the compaction will happen, and the bitumen will get healed, and the spaces also will get reducted. And moreover, in the future also, these these micro capsules also mixed with the roads, they will be mixed with the road, and they helps in improving the road ductility a little bit.
Right, thank you.
The objective of your exercise is good actually. Probably it can be experimented on a certain length of a road, and you can further stabilize your idea. So good idea.
Definitely, sir. We will try to work on it.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you
Thank
for
you,
giving
sir.
me this opportunity.
Thank you so much, Team Virupaksha. So before we get on to the second presentation, a humble request to the jury as well as the contestants. Let us strictly confine this to a 10-minute presentation and 2-minute observation Q&A, sir. Thank you. Moving forward. And now it's time. While we call upon our next team, we acknowledge the guidance of faculty, mentors, and evaluators who have strengthened this journey. So the discipline demonstrated today reflects the seriousness with which these young innovators approach their responsibilities. We now invite the second finalist team to the stage, Team Algunava from Osmania University. AV to be played while the team is arriving onto the stage. Osmania University students, please. Time for the AV.
Representing the team Alga Nova. Our concept is biocement using algae. Algae represents the carbon dioxide locking potential.
That's a big concern for a greener tomorrow. That's why we have come up with this idea.
We are very happy to be a part of initiative by Radha TMT for greener tomorrow.
I would like to thank Radha TMTs for giving us such a platform to our students. Thank you so much.
I wish Radha TMT a very all the best.
Team Alganova, University College of Engineering, Osmania University.
Good evening, everyone. Myself, Anjan Shiva, representing Team Alganova. Anybody have idea what is Alganova? Alga means algae. Nova means new generation. We are introducing algae to this new generation. I took my privilege to introduce my teammates, Alfia Tahsin, Yashvika, Zoya, and Naresh. We hail from a very prestigious college of University College of Engineering, Osmania University, which has 97 years of legacy. I'll forward the presentation to Alfia.
A very good afternoon to everyone. So, what's our topic? You all are excited, right? Our topic is algae-based biocement. So, what's the major problem we are addressing here? The main problem is the carbon dioxide emissions. So, this slide shows that the carbon dioxide emissions are very much harmful to us. So, mainly we have the pie chart, which shows that nearly around 8% carbon dioxide emissions are due to the production of cement. As we are the civil engineers, we are trained to calculate the load, stress, and strength. But what about the environmental impact? We should also think about the environmental impact for the sustainable and greener future. So, the major topic is from carbon dioxide emissions, how it is converted into this solution process. This slide shows us that the carbon dioxide is produced very much while from the quarrying process. In the cement factory, in traditional cements, we are using kiln in which 1450 degrees Celsius we are heating and making the clinker formation, due to which we have calcination process, and it produces a lot of carbon dioxide, which is very harmful for us. So instead of using this as the pollution, we are turning into solution. Now I would like to invite Yashvika to continue and explain the solution.
Algae, the future winner. That is, let me first start by addressing the most basic question. What is algae? Algae is a group of photosynthetic organisms which absorb CO2 and produce oxygen. So there exists a wide variety of algae. So they are green algae, blue-green algae. So these are classified on the basis of the pigments and the wavelengths that are absorbed by the pigments. These algae are chosen just because they are cheaper and they can be cultured in a very short period of time. So the cement, that is the algae-based cement, can be produced by using two methods. That is, we can either follow the photosynthesis method or the urea hydrolysis. So if we are aiming at a sustainable environment and eco-friendly construction, we'd opt for photosynthesis. In this, we use chemicals such as the calcium chloride, calcium lactate. The other one, that is the urea hydrolysis, it more uses the chemical that is urease. It is used if in case we need a faster result and a speedy and strong materials.
Let me all give you a glance of prototype making details. The very step we did is selection of algae. There are numerous algae in this world, but we have opted Chlorella vulgaris. Why Chlorella vulgaris? Chlorella vulgaris has high efficiency to absorb CO2 and has high efficiency to precipitate calcium carbonate. And after selection of algae, we have cultured by using our microbiology department. We have cultured at very room temperature, and also we have cultured in the presence of sunlight. Second step goes to photosynthesis reaction. Algae has a property, since we used photosynthesis method, algae has to be photosynthesized. And in photosynthesis reaction, with the help of CO2, glucose forms. This will further leads to the formation of calcium carbonate. The very third step is increasing pH. Why we need to increase pH? pH alkalinity is very important for algae to increase the amount of ions of calcium carbonate. And step 4 is calcium ion reduction. Now comes the most important part of our prototype making. Calcium ion introduction. Calcium ion introduction can be done in 3 methods. One is introduction through CaCl2, which is calcium chloride. Second is limestone powder. Third is industrial CA waste. We have opted to use calcium chloride with the help of gelatin. And the very fifth step is calcium precipitation. Calcium precipitation is the key part of our presentation. Insoluble calcium precipitate crystals forms. And this is the main sole idea of algae. Sixth step is mixing of algae with sand matrix. And we have to mix this algae with sand matrix in 4 cycles. Why 4 cycles? Because mixing in 4 cycles has obtained 95% of homogeneity. And the final and last step is 7th, the casting the block and opening, curing and setting. Now the prepared sand matrix is open for 24 hours, then we have to mold in a mold, and then we open for setting. And this is the final step. And we are I want to present this block now. This is the block. This is the block which we prepared, and this has we have replaced cement by 2.5%, and in literature it can be reduced by 15%. The blocks.
So as Shiva has introduced, we have made that block using wet algae, that is Chlorella vulgaris, and also using this sodium carbonate, calcium bicarbonate, gelatin, sand matrix, and also a few little amount of cement. We are using it. We are not replacing cement completely, but we are making the alternative of cement because cement produces high amount of carbon dioxide. Instead of using that as our building material, we can use sustainable materials. So such materials can be helpful for environmental concern. These are all the stages where we have performed and made the block.
This slides compares the biocement and ordinary cement. The first is the CO2 emissions. Biocement has very low or even negative carbon dioxide emissions, whereas ordinary cement has very high carbon dioxide emissions. And the next is binding mechanism. Biocement gains the strength by formation of calcium carbonate, whereas auditions. But the ordinary cement sets around 10 hours. And the final is the temperature. The biocement requires ambient temperature, whereas ordinary cement sets in economical conditions.
Now comes feasibility and practical application. Feasibility and practical application. What is feasibility? What can be done? In feasibility, we have to check the technology. In feasibility, what is it we can check? And practical application, we can say eco bricks, blocks, soil stabilization, and crack repair. And one thing I can say is feasibility. In feasibility, we have to check that whether it is satisfying the conditions of technology. The algae biocement, basically, it is involved in the biomineralization where algae absorbs carbon and induces calcium carbonate precipitation. We can say that the biocement will not replace the OPCT by overnight. You can say the biocement is self-healing property which heals the cracks. And also, we can say that biocement takes the CO2 where the crack occurs through the seepage and self-healing will occur. And one thing, cost affordability. Sustainability without cost affordability is a theory. We can say that the algae can be cultivated in the wasteland, but initial stage of algae cultivation and the making of biocement will be very high, but long-term benefits will be very much good. Like we can say reduction of carbon emissions. We can use as small-scale structures, like you can see it on the screens, in the marine roofs. Yes.
I'm pretty confident that you got an idea of our project. And let me conclude with these 5 points. Cement industry is carbon intensive. Cement produces lots of CO2 and our project will cut down CO2. Algae offer a carbon negative opportunity. MICP is the core engineering mechanism, low engineering requirement and future. And the most important part, our project is also self-healing. And let me conclude with one thing. We did not propose an idea. We have proposed a project that has a possibility to change this world. And this is a new revolution in the making of biocement. Thank you. And we are open for question and answer, sir.
My question to you is about the scalability of this development.
Yes.
Have you estimated how much algae in terms of tons you can produce equivalent to cement?
Equivalent to cement, sir. So we can produce as much as cement, sir. It is pulsed up, but it is like we can produce it, but it is at very high cost, sir. Since it is the research has been started from 10 years only, it is at the preliminary stage of investigation.
You have picked up from already ongoing research and you made this presentation.
Yes, sir. It is actually, the topic is algae panels of algae materials in Germany, that is BIQ building. But we have introduced the method for cement. We are trying to research for this cement since it will reduce the carbon dioxide and it will be helpful for us.
So a lot of further work to be done on
Yes,
the
sir.
feasibility
Yes, sir.
and
Yes, sir.
scalability.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Yeah, it's, I think you know Romans in the history, these are the people who invented the concrete.
Yes, sir.
Romans. So I think after that invention, this would be the second invention that will, as you said, you use the word, it will change the history of the world in RCC. So certainly looking forward that more research is done in these products and it becomes more sustainable and it goes for the future.
Yes, sir.
Okay, great, thank you.
Any idea what can you quantify how much reduction in energy producing this cement when
Sir,
compared to
like
conventional
the
one?
block is in that we have reduced 2.5% of cement, sir. In literature, we can reduce it up to 15%. Like in coming years, like we can become total carbon negative, sir. We can reduce as much as to 95%. It is possible with this biocement, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Timer 10 minutes complete అయిపోయింది and meanwhile I was busy noting down the flow of the events. So how did this algae in cement presentation happen? A huge round of some appreciation from your end as well to the students. Alganova from Usmania University. Going ahead with the next team, team number 3. This is team Sustainavators from Gokaraju Gangaraju University Institute of Engineering and Technology. AV, please. Before the students settle in, can I request them to be the AV be played?
Sugarcrete is a sustainable construction material created from sugarcane bagasse combined with a small amount of binding material that is lime and fine aggregate which is sand. Instead of throwing or burning the waste away, bagasse is collected, processed, mixed and molded to form sustainable, strong and lightweight bricks.
I express my sincere thanks to Radha TMT.
Good afternoon, judges, experts, and fellow participants. Has AV shown the idea behind our work? Now let us see the problem statements which inspire to workers. That are, today, cities are growing vertically where the high-rise buildings became the symbol for progress and modernization. But with that, material demand was increased and traditional brick uses high temperature kilns and emits the carbons into atmosphere. Additionally, as soil is a resource for traditional bricks, it leads to the soil degradation. At the same time, India produces lightweight, eco-friendly, easy to prepare and sustainably connection, reduces the carbon emissions and manages the waste. And here are the innovations of sugarcrete that are wealth from the waste. It means that we don't need other additional resource. We can use that waste as the resource. The second innovation is decentralization. It means that we can collect the material from various places, as we can collect from the vendors who sells the juice of sugarcane. The third innovation is sustainability performance. As sugarcane is sustainable, we can use for the engineering performances, and that's the vision and innovation of sugarcane.
Now let's see how and what materials are used. Sugarcane bagasse. Bagasse is a natural fiber that comes from sugarcane waste. We have taken an aspect ratio of 4. It acts as a reinforcement. Fine aggregate. Fine aggregate of zone 2 acts as a filler material improves the compressive strength. Hydrated lime. Hydrated lime acts as a binder. It undergoes carbonation. Water. Generally, water is used for mixing. pH ranging from 6.5 to 8.5. And next, the tools we used for making sugarcane is oven, glasses, measuring jar, brick mold, CTM. And then preparation process. The making process is simple and energy efficient. First step, batching. We weigh the materials as per the mixing ratios. Next step, dry mix. The sand and lime are mixed thoroughly to obtain uniform mixing. And then bagasse is added. Wet mix. Water is gradually added to it to obtain plastic and moldable mix. Molding. The mixture is placed in a brick mold, compacted by hand to remove the air voids, and left aside at room temperature for a day. And then demolding and curing. Finally, the brick is demolded and left aside for air cure for 7 days. And this is the preparation process.
Trial ratios. To achieve optimum sugarcrete mix, we have conducted multiple trial ratios by altering the proportions of lime, sand and bagasse. In trial 1, we have taken a trial ratio of 1:2.5:0.87, where 1 part is lime, 2.5 parts is sand and 0.87 parts is bagasse, which resulted in a breakage due to excessive sand proportion. So we reduced the sand proportion and made the ratio to 1:2:1, which gave us a compressive strength of 1.2 MPa at a period of 7 days. In trial 3, we altered the proportion to 1:0.5:0.5, which gave us a very good compressive strength of 2 MPa. Moving to trial 4 and trial 5, we have decreased the bagasse content to expect strength with different water contents, where 0.7 water content resulted in collapse, whereas 0.8 water content resulted in a compressive strength of 1.14 MPa at a period of 7 days. For trial 1:0.5:0.5, we tried to add clay and rice husk to it, but it did not give impressive result. So we evaluated the 28-day compressive strength for our best performing mix, that is 1:0.5:0.5, which gave us a compressive strength of 3.68 MPa at a period of 28 days. Now let's see the comparison between our brick and traditional brick. Our brick emits up to 280 kg for 100 bricks, whereas traditional bricks emits up to 545 kg for manufacturing of traditional bricks. Our brick reduces up to 49% carbon emissions when compared to a traditional brick. Coming to density, our average density is 815 kg per meter cube, whereas traditional brick ranges from 1400 to 1800 kg per meter cube. In terms of cost, our brick costs around just 6 rupees, whereas traditional brick ranges from 7 to 10 rupees. As already discussed, the carbon emissions for our brick are very low, that is reduction of 49%, whereas for traditional brick it's 580 kg per meter cube. In terms of density, our brick has a very low density, whereas traditional brick has very high density. In terms of cost, it is cost effective as we avoid fuel, whereas traditional brick is expensive as it includes fuel cost and transportation cost. Our brick has better thermal insulation as it is porous and fibrous, whereas traditional brick is not that thermal insulated as it is dense and compacted. Our brick is sustainable and eco-friendly as it utilizes waste, reduces less carbon emissions, whereas traditional brick uses fossil fuels and emits a lot of carbon emissions. Overall, Sugarcrete offers economical, environmental, and functional advantages over traditional brick in non-load bearing applications.
Now, coming to applications, applications of our best mixed ratio, that is 1 is to 0.5 is to 0.5, whose strength is 3.68 MPa. It can be used for non-load bearing partition walls, which reduces the dead loads on the structural building, which improves the construction efficiency, as well as it can be used for boundary walls as well as garden fencing, where sustainability aesthetics are key roles. Next, Sugarcrete aligns with the Well Sustainable Building Project, whose aim is to get the green certifications such as IGBC and GRIHA, and it can be also used for paving blocks, road islands, as well as land curbing, where moderate strength is required and easy for construction. Next, coming to the benefits, Sugarcrete is in lightweight. As it is in lightweight in nature, it can be easily transported and it can be decomposed naturally because the materials used in that Sugarcrete preparation is biodegradable, which will not affect the environment. And next, coming to recycle, because the sugarcane bagasse is reused, which helps in waste management, as well as it also creates the rural employment where the Sugarcrete production is in large quantity. And next, coming to, it also creates the green development. And finally, we conclude that sugarcane bagasse is completely successfully converted into the Sugarcrete brick, which is sustainable construction material, that is Sugarcrete. Next, as the result says, the experiment result says that the ratio, which is 1 is to 0.5 is to 0.5, has achieved the 28 days compressive strength of 3.68 MPa, which makes suitable for non-load bearing walls and all those things. Next, this also reduces the carbon emissions by 49% of conventional brick or traditional brick, and it is also cost effective by using the raw materials. And it has it also helps in that construction material which is sustainable and eco-friendly. Further research and development are necessary to enhance their mechanical strength and durability. This is end of our presentation. Thank you.
I have two questions actually to be considered. One is the moisture absorption because you are using a biodegradable material. Number two is the fire rating. Any construction material that we use, we have to also check the fire rating of the material. These two are missing in your presentation.
Yes, sir. For this team, like in this span of 2 months, we have only working on strength. After achieving a proper strength, we thought of conducting some more experiments like, as you said, fire resistant and water absorption. So in this span of time, we just conducted only strength tests as of now.
What about durability? Durability.
Yes, sir, we have to conduct this test when we got the strength. So,
I just have a query because the bagasse what you are using, it's an organic material.
Yes, sir.
Will there be any kind of termite effect on this material, because some of the organic material is also exposed, right, on the brickwork, and if you use it as exposed brick wall, so is there any chance of termite effect and you will see the termites on the walls? maybe you can check that aspect probably if you have not studied that aspect.
If it's directly exposed to atmosphere, it might get affected. So proper plastering is required for this brick as well, sir.
And as well, if you use any machinery or hydraulic equipments for compression, it will not affect.
It might, there might.
Work on it. Termite also. Any question? Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
సీరియస్లీ ఇది మాత్రం కావాలి, ఎందుకంటే వీళ్ళ ప్రెజెంటేషన్ గట్టిగా ఎలా ఉందో పక్కన పెడితే ఐ హ్యావ్ ఆల్ గర్ల్స్ విత్ మీ హియర్ ఇన్ దిస్ గ్రూప్. గట్టిగా చప్పట్లు. మేనేజింగ్ వెల్త్ ఫ్రమ్ వేస్ట్ ఒకళ్ళు, పాట్ హోల్స్ మేనేజ్మెంట్ ఒకళ్ళు, ఇంకొక ఆల్గేతో సిమెంట్ ఫామ్ చేయడం ఒకళ్ళు. అసలు ఒక్కొక్కళ్ళ క్రియేటివిటీ వేరే లెవెల్ అంతే అసలు. టూ గుడ్. మూవింగ్ ఫార్వర్డ్. ఇంకా ఎన్ని వింతలు అద్భుతాలు చూడాల్సి వస్తుందని అనిపిస్తుంది. అండ్ ఐఎమ్ ఈగర్లీ వెయిటింగ్ ఆన్. బట్ నాకు ఇప్పుడు ఒక చిన్న పాయింట్, ఫోర్త్ టీమ్ని పిలిచేద్దామా లేకపోతే మనం ఏమన్నా కొంచెం మాట్లాడుకుందామా? వాట్ డూ యూ సజెస్ట్? హౌ ఇస్ ఇట్ ఆల్ హ్యాపెనింగ్? చాలా ఇన్స్పైరింగ్గా మోటివేటింగ్గా అనిపిస్తోందా? ఎస్ ఆర్ నో? సో విత్ ఆల్ ది జోష్ అండ్ ఎనర్జీ పిలిచేద్దామా ఫోర్త్ టీమ్ని? మీ అందరికీ తెలుసు కదా, మరి కాసేపట్లో మన ముఖ్య అతిథి రాబోతున్నారు. కలెక్టర్ గారు హరిచందన ఐఏఎస్ గారు రాబోతున్నారు. మన అందరినీ ఇంకాస్త మోటివేట్ చేయడానికి, ఇంకాస్త ఎంతూసియాస్టిక్గా అందరూ ఉండాలి, బాగా చదువుకోవాలి. యునో లైఫ్లో ఇలా తలెత్తి చూడాలి మనల్ని కూడా అందరూ, ఆ స్టేజ్కి మనం కూడా రీచ్ అవ్వాలి అని కొంతమందిని చూస్తే ఇన్స్పైర్ అవుతూ ఉంటాం, మోటివేట్ అవుతూ ఉంటాం. ఎస్ ఆర్ నో? ఎస్. సో నాకు అర్థమైపోయింది ఇవాళ ఇక్కడి నుంచి వచ్చినటువంటి కాలేజెస్లో, అంటే సినిమా భాష వాడితే ఎక్కువ అర్థమవుతుంది కాబట్టి చెప్తున్నానేమో. ఐ కెన్ సీ మెగా స్టార్స్, ఐ కెన్ సీ ఐకన్ స్టార్స్, ఐ కెన్ సీ రెబెల్ స్టార్స్, ఐ కెన్ సీ టోటల్ పాన్ ఇండియా స్టార్స్. Lovely. Such a beautiful vibe I have today with this, in this auditorium with all of you guys. Super sharp, sparkling minds all sitting at one place. So join your hands in welcoming our fourth team now. It is from Guardians of Galaxy Team VNR VJIET. Dear AV, please. అమ్మ బాబోయ్, ఏంటి టీం కింద గట్టిగా సౌండ్?
We are performing our research on greenifying the buildings by using algae-based paints instead of using conventional paints to reduce carbon footprints.
I'd like to thank Radha TMT for organizing such a nice event. Thank you all of you.
Good afternoon, respected dignitaries and my dear fellow friends. We are the team Guardians of the Galaxy from Vienna, VJIT. I am Pooja Sriram.
I am Ritika.
I'm Prithvi. And I'm Vivek.
Today we present our project on algae-based paints, sustainable pigment from microalgae. Conventional paints release harmful VOCs which can cause pollute the air and also affect the health issues such as asthma and allergies. Additionally, these paints highly rely on petroleum-based chemicals, which affects and releases the high VOCs and which cause the health issues. Not only this, as we know that rapid growth in construction, there is an highly demand for safer and eco-friendly paints, which is more, there is a demand for more paints, and here we are to develop a natural algae pigments which is more sustainable and non-toxic and biodegradable. this idea is to reduce the carbon emissions and also to this idea is to reduce the natural pigments and use it as a natural algae which is decrease the use of chemical pigments, and also it is used for natural agents which is more for during, and it also releases less VOCs during production and application.
So, as said already, our main motive is to reduce the carbon footprints which are emitted by the manufacturing of paint and to stop the emission of VOCs after the application of paints. So, our project mainly is divided into 4 steps. So, let's have a glimpse on what we have done already. So, level 1 involves the process of growing algae, level 2 involves the process of pigment extraction, and level 3 involves the preparation of paints. So, in the level 1, we have taken different samples of algae from nearby our localities, one from Pragatinar Lake, another is from our college ground, and one more is from our curing tanks. And level 2, it is also heart of our project, so it is basically pigment extraction. After the algae is grown and suitable algae is taken, the algae is surface dried and the pigment is extracted from the algae. So level 3 is the preparation of paints. So in level 3, basically we use different type of binders and solvents for the for the preparation of paints. So level 4 is the final prototype, and you can see these are the different prototypes which I have painted already. So now, what is the sustainable aspect in our project? So it is 100% biodegradable. So if you know, as all know, you all use paints. Now we'll look into how paints are manufactured. So to get the main paints manufactured, we need to transport the raw materials from a long distance. So that process also involves the transformation of energy releasing CO2s. And also in the process of manufacturing paints, there are large number of CO2 emissions. And after paints are applied on the walls, all know after when the paints are done nearby, we get a smell. So that is not the smell we get from the paint. Those are the harmful chemicals which are which come from the paints. So our project, while the growing of algae, it uses wastewater and industry flue gas for the algae. It is 40% cheaper when compared to the raw materials used for the paint, and it has a carbon negative cycle. So what do you mean by carbon negative life cycle? While the paint is produced, we grow algae. During the time of algae production, which is present in the atmosphere, and it doesn't release any CO2, it releases O2 in the... So also once the paint is applied on the walls, it doesn't release any VOCs. So what is our prototype? We have successfully developed a 500 ml of batch and applied on our prototypes. The performance was waterproof and antifungal. Our consistency of the paint was obtained good.
So now I'm going to give a brief on the materials used and the process we have made this paint. So the materials which we used are ingrown algae, ethanol of 90% concentration, distilled water, filter paper, starch, glycerol, and acacia gum. And we also used equipment such as beaker, magnetic stirrer, hot air oven, and refrigerator. So this includes 3 stages. The first stage is algae preparation. In algae preparation, we have taken ingrown algae from a college ground, Pragati Nagar Lake, and curing tank of our college. Then we provided nutrients and we made good environment for it to grow. Then we have taken algae which are very good for a sample. So then the second step comes, that is the pigment extraction. So we have taken the algae on filter paper and placed it and surface dried the algae. Then we have soaked the algae in ethanol in 1:10 ratio for 24 hours in dark area. Now that algae is taken and made into powder, that powder is then mixed in distilled water in 1:20 ratio continuously for 8 hours in magnetic stirrer. Then we store that sample in the refrigerator. Now that refrigerated sample is put in hot air oven so that the water is evaporated and the residue is left. The residue is then powdered in 75 mm micron sieve so we can obtain very fine powder. And the last stage comes, that is preparation of algae paints. So here we have taken the sieved sample and mixed it with acacia gum and starch in 2:1:1 ratio with few drops of glycerol and distilled water for desired consistency. So this is the whole process to make our product algae-based paints.
This is our product, algae-based paint, and this is a fly ash brick that has been painted with our product. This is a very low cost and eco-friendlier alternative when compared to conventional paints. As we know, conventional paints release VOCs because petroleum is used in conventional paints, but we have integrated algae, and we have reduced the carbon emission of the paints. The production of algae also gives employment to the farmers, where they can cultivate algae, and the process of cultivation of algae is also very green, that when it is being cultivated, it takes in carbon dioxide and releases oxygen, which purifies the environment. So we've generated a graph where algae cultivation for the future, and it looks very promising. As you know, a coin has two sides, and our product is not yet perfect. So we need more time to research about the longevity of our product and the color range of our product. It needs a careful look by the government to take a project to the next step. So in conclusion, algae-based paints are eco-friendlier, non-toxic, and biodegradable alternative. And we need more time to get into the society. Thank you.
A small request before we continue our program. Our chief guest is here. Ladies and gentlemen, please kindly welcome her with a huge round of applause, the IAS of Telangana, Hyderabad, Harichandan Garu. Madam, we extend you a warm welcome. Thank you so much for gracing this lovely occasion, and we are very proud to have you here. Thank you so much for giving your time and then your esteemed presence.
One idea,
Here in
one
the
vision
auditorium
can build a
helps us so
stronger,
much.
greener tomorrow. Every structure begins with strength. Every blueprint begins with a belief. There's a creator within you. Build bold, build responsible. Radha TMT, creators of tomorrow.
Every great structure began like this: a blank page, a single line, the courage to imagine what hasn't been built yet. That sketch becomes something larger. Plans, calculations, precision. What was abstract becomes achievable. What was dreamed becomes designed. Modern engineering lives between imagination and reality. Every angle tested, every stress point is analyzed, every possibility explored before breaking ground. This is where vision meets labor, where steel meets concrete, where hundreds of hands raise what was once just an idea into something real. When it's finished, it becomes more than a building. It becomes infrastructure, part of how a city breathes, how a nation grows, how generations live, creators of tomorrow, where young engineers build responsibly, sustainably, for a future that lasts.
Yes, it is our distinct honor to invite our chief guest, Srimati Harichandana Dasari, IAS Collector Garu and District Magistrate of Hyderabad. Ma'am, thank you so much for coming here and addressing, to be very precise, inspiring and motivating all the young students here. With your permission, can we just take the event forward, because these students have given their presentation and now it's the Q&A time. With your permission, can we just move forward? Yes, thank you so much. So jury, over to you.
Yeah. Have you checked up the durability or the shelf life of this paint?
So it's been 3 months since we've done the research, and for 3 months it's nice, but then we need more time to further research the longevity of the.
No, you answered durability. He also asked about the shelf life. Shelf life means after making the paint, how long it can be used? After how much gap it can be used, maximum?
We've not yet
You have
researched
not
about the
checked
self
that.
labs.
Yeah, it need to be researched, sir.
Good evening, Harichandana madam. Sridhar architect, namaskar. Madam, in your gracious presence, actually beautiful and very interesting, innovative subjects have been presented by earlier teams. And today I see algae dominating the platform. There was algae bricks, algae paints, and lot of sustainable materials that are being tasked. So sitting in the jury, I realize having a contextual person here on the platform today as the chief guest, like T-Hub, what we have for the innovative IT technology solutions, I think Radha TMT should consider a material hub, innovative material hub that should be promoted, because all the products that are being done by the students have huge potential for the future in the building industry. I think excellent presentation by these kids coming up with algae paints, algae and all. It was a good job. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
As an architect, I have a question to you.
Yes, sir.
Your idea of reducing VOC is good, it is sustainable. But my concern is, do you have any limitation on colors? Because all your samples are showing dark colors. Can you make white color out of it?
As of now, only blue and green colors have been
Derived from the algae pigment.
Okay,
So
okay.
Further research is
done on this, we can obtain the pigments.
Okay.
As general paints, in conventional paints, if we see, titanium oxide is the main white color pigment. So we use iron oxide and chromium oxide for different colors. So
Okay.
same here, here green is as algae is in green
Right.
color, it makes the significant color.
Yeah, well
So,
taken.
yeah.
Right, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Ma'am, to just brief you about the happenings so far. So we have totally 7 finalist teams who have been presenting their presentations. One team spoke about, I guess it is about the potholes management. So maybe Andhra Pradesh and Telangana government has to have a special discussion with them again regarding these potholes and all. And another team spoke about algae usage in cement. Algae, so how do they make cement? And the third team spoke about sugarcane bagasse, and that is used in bricks and road management. And this team spoke about algae in paints. So far 4 teams have been covered. And now it's time to call the 5th team, Team MV Innovators from Srinidhi Institute of Science and Technology. Can we have their AV to be played while the team is arriving on the stage, please? AV.
We are passionate about developing green and sustainable construction solutions. Representing Team MV Innovators. Our project focuses on lightweight geopolymer concrete, where we utilize cinder aggregate to create an eco-friendly alternative to conventional concrete.
All this material will come into one polymer block.
While maintaining high strength and durability through this innovation, our goal is to reduce carbon emissions, promote sustainable materials, and contribute to the future of environmentally.
All the best for all the students.
Good afternoon, respected honorable chief guest and respected judges. This is Karthik from Srinidhi Institute of Science and Technology. My team is MV Innovators. The MV stands for Mokshagundam Visvesvaraya sir, who is the Indian engineer, who we celebrate the Engineers Day as his day. On this day, I am presenting the lightweight geopolymer concrete, which enhances the greenery and sustainability. Slides. Font. As we know, there is a large scale of global warming is going on. For that, we introduces the lightweight geopolymer concrete, which is made up of fly ash, GGBS, and cinder aggregate. It will replaces the conventional cement concrete, and it will gives enhanced strength to the cement, sorry, concrete. The 100% cement-free concrete. Here we introduce, there is 0% use of cement. For the binder, we use ordinary instead of ordinary Portland cement, we use the geopolymer concrete, which is made up of fly ash and GGBS and cinder aggregate, and light and durable. By replacing 50% of coarse aggregate with cinder, we introduce the lightweight geopolymer concrete, which is less density than conventional concrete, and sustainable and economical solution. All the ingredients, the fly ash, GGBS and cinder, are the waste products which are generated by the industrial byproducts. They are getting from the industries, they are dumping. We can reduce the dumping and landfilling by the usage of these waste materials into greener materials. And future potential. By the usage of this concrete, we can enhance the precast elements, pavements, and lightweight structures in future. The geopolymer mechanism, where we use the fly ash and GGBS. They are contained of aluminum and silicate, and for that we should activate by using the alkaline solutions like NaOH and sodium silicate. The dissolution takes place and monomers are formed, sodium SiO4 and AlO minus, 4 minus, and undergoes the polymerization and forms the chain, and chain reaction takes place and it goes to 3D formation of oligomer gel. That gel goes to form of geopolymer concrete, solidification of geopolymer blocks. The materials we are used in the lightweight geopolymer concrete are fly ash, which is collected from the NTPC, and GGBS from JSW, and fine aggregate reverse stand, and coarse aggregate local vendors, and cinder aggregate. The cinder aggregate is produced by the Radha TMT itself. We use that waste product, and here we are preparing geopolymer concrete. We are turning the waste to green. By this, we can reduce the land filling, and we can reduce the depletion of natural resources, and the sodium silicate and superplasticizer and sodium hydroxide, etc. The mixed design. In this mixed design, we chooses 5 mix variations. In that, the binder is constant, that is fly ash and GGBS, and fine aggregate is constant, 100%, and cinder alkaline ratio is 2.5, and superplasticizer is 4. And in this mix variations, we done 5 variations that are coarse aggregate replacing with 100% coarse aggregate, and another is 75% coarse aggregate and 25% cinder aggregate, and 50% coarse aggregate and cinder aggregate, 50% cinder aggregate, and mixed D coarse aggregate 25 and cinder 75, and 0 coarse aggregate and cinder 100% cinder aggregate. The materials we use, the proportion of 1 meter cube is about 400 kgs per binder, as fly ash 200 and GGBS 200 kgs, and fine aggregate 650 kgs, coarse aggregate 1200 kgs, and alkaline solution 200 kgs, and superplasticizer 16 kgs. These are the compressive strengths we gained from the geopolymer concrete. In this compressive strength, there are 5 mixes. In that, we got highest strength in mix C, that is 50:50 ratio aggregates, that are cinder aggregate 50 ratio and coarse aggregate 50, natural coarse aggregate. We got highest strength in mix C, that is about 52 MPa, and we got split tensile also in mix C, highest about 4.2. The properties. We have done various tests on natural aggregates and cinder aggregates. The specific gravity cinder aggregate is 2.05 and natural is 2.06, and water absorption is 2.5 and natural aggregates is 1%. Unit weight 690 kg per meter cube and 1255 kg meter cube. Loss abrasion test 42%, natural aggregates 26%, crushing value 40%, in natural aggregates less than 30%, fineness modulus 5.8 and 4.6. These tests are done according to Indian Standard Code of IS 2386. After that, we done life cycle assessment through the software called SEMA. In this, the mix of 5 mixes, the cinder aggregate percentage 0, 25, 50, 75 and 100. The GWP stands for global warming potential, AP stands for acidification potential, and EP stands for eutrophication potential, and ADP stands for abiotic depletion potential, and HTP stands for human toxicity potential. In that, by increasing of cement, we can reduce the global warming potential, acidification, eutrophication, abiotic depletion, and human toxicity. Impact and benefits. The environmental impacts, this eliminates completely cement use, and we can reduce the carbon emissions which leads to global warming, and it cuts up to 70 to 80% of carbon emissions. This about the construction industry is generates about 35 to 40% of carbon emissions. By that, we can reduce it to 70 to 80%. It utilizes the fly ash, GGBS, and cinder industrial waste, reducing the land pollution and natural degradation. Lower aggregate mining projects, natural resources. The impact, it promotes eco-friendly construction awareness and create green jobs and waste utilization, and supports India's net zero goal about 2070 Swachh Bharat goals. Conclusion, the lightweight geopolymer concrete consists of fly ash, GGBS and cinder is a strong and sustainable alternative to OPC, ordinary Portland cement, achieving M40 grade strength with 50 to 20% less weight and density to natural conventional concrete, and minimal footprint. The cinder content with 50% replacement of natural aggregate is shown optimum for the 40 MPa mix in compressive strength and split tensile strength. Thank you, sir. Less density, sir. Less density, sir. Radha TMT waste, sir. Yes, sir. We see you.
Have you established anything with reference to the cinder used? Have you established the gradation required? Because it's not only one size of aggregate, the thing. So you require from 20 mm, 12 mm, and all. Have you established any of this
Yes,
gradation
sir.
that is required
We done.
when you did this trials?
We done about 12.5 to 20 mm cinder aggregates, sir. We used.
So geopolymer is an evolving concrete that is well known. What is the innovation that you have done in this?
The lightweight, sir. We are using cinder aggregate. That we should, in sustainability, we should focus on not only green, and sustainable means we should save our natural resources to the future generations. For that depletion of natural resources, we should focus on other materials. These are the waste which land fills and goes the pollution. For that, we can, this is the innovation.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Basically, you are saving natural sand. Natural sand, a coarse aggregate. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Natural coarse aggregate, we are replacing 50% with cinder aggregate,
Okay.
which is the waste. We are turning the waste to green. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, best.
కాదు నాకు అర్థం కావట్లేదు, ఒక కాలేజ్ తర్వాత ఒక కాలేజ్కి గొంతు పెరిగిపోతుంది. శ్రీనిధి కాలేజ్ అంటే అసలు వేరే లెవెల్లో ఉంది అసలు. అమ్మ బాబోయ్, నాకు మన హ్యాపీ డేస్ సినిమాలో సివిఐటి కాలేజ్లో ఉన్న ఇంజనీరింగ్ స్టూడెంట్స్ అందరూ గుర్తొస్తున్నారు. అదే అంబియన్స్, అదే ఫ్లో. ఇంజనీరింగ్ లైఫ్ అంటేనే ఇంత హ్యాపీ డేస్, ఇంత కలర్ఫుల్గా ఉంటుందా అనిపిస్తోంది. Okay, getting back to our theme and mood. Ew! Thank you. And now, join your hands to call our next team. Team Harivatsu from RGUKT Basara. Okay. AV to be played while the team is arriving onto the stage, please.
Hello everyone, we are Team Haritvastu. We are representing Rajiv Gandhi University of Knowledge Technologies, Basel. We are innovative idea titled Green Concrete Reinforced with Natural Fibers. In this innovative idea, we are implementing hybrid reinforcement system. This system ensures structural safety and durability. Thanks to Radha TMT.
Radha TMT continues such particular efforts. This event comes a great success ahead. Thank you.
Sorry students, but before we start their presentation, it's time one of our jury members has joined us this moment. So kindly welcome our jury, Mr. Kacharla Rajkumar Garu, Managing Director, Dhruv Maturu Consultants, ACCAI, Vice President South. Kacharla Rajkumar Garni Vedik మీదకి రావాల్సిందిగా ఆహ్వానిస్తున్నామండి. He is one among our jury members. చిన్న సమయాభావం వల్ల ఆయన కాస్త ఆలస్యంగా మనల్ని అందరినీ జాయిన్ అవుతున్నారు. బట్ బేసికల్లీ జ్యూరీ మెంబర్స్ అందరూ చాలా స్ట్రిక్ట్. వీళ్ళు మార్కులు ఎలా వేస్తారో, ఎవరిని ఫస్ట్ ప్రైజ్ తీసుకునేలా చేస్తారో అని అందరం టెన్షన్ పడుతున్న టైంలో చాలా కూల్గా మాట్లాడుతున్న ప్రతిదానికి చక్కగా అర్థం చేసుకుంటూ ఒక చిరునవ్వుతో వాళ్ళందరినీ మోటివేట్ చేస్తున్నారు. అండ్ సార్ రాజ్కుమార్ గారు, ఇప్పటి నుంచి ఇంకా మీ టెన్యూర్ కూడా స్టార్ట్ అవుతుంది. వాళ్ళని భయపెడతారో లేకపోతే నవ్వుతూ బుజ్జగిస్తారో చూద్దాం. సో విత్ ఆల్ యువర్ పర్మిషన్స్, క్యాన్ ఐ రిక్వెస్ట్ ద టీమ్ టు స్టార్ట్ దియర్ ప్రెజెంటేషన్? ఎస్ జ్యూరీ, ఎస్ yes.
See.
Hello everyone. A warm good evening to esteemed judges and faculty members and all over present here. We are representing Rajiv Gandhi University of Knowledge Technologies, Basar. I am Suma, team lead of this project, Haritvastu. Our main innovation idea, green concrete reinforced with natural fibers. guided by our faculty mentor, Mr. S.K. Khalil sir, Assistant Professor of Civil Engineering Department. And these are our team members, Sudagani Kavya, Lingula Shruti, Jetta Kusma, Chetta Sri Raghava. Problem statement and content. Concrete is brittle and weak in tension. Early age plastic shrinkage causes surface cracking. Micro cracks increase permeability and causes to deterioration of the structure. Objectives and concept. Improve crack resistance, enhance tensile and flexural strength, increase durability of the structure, to improve thermal comfort through the better insulation, to reduce overall the construction cost. We are including the natural fibers. Solution over. We are not replacing the steel. We are adding additionally bamboo to the construction, and we are reducing the cracks and reduce micro cracking under load, high tensile strength comparable to mild steel per unit weight, high strength to weight ratio. Innovations and susceptibility accepts, and we are green concrete incorporating RHA core jute, hybrid fibers, and bamboo steel reinforcement reduces embedded carbon, enhances tensile strength, controls cracking, improves durability, and we are adding additionally natural fibers to the structure to reduce the cracks. To continue the slide, we are representing a video for the construction and our innovation idea.
Thoroughly blended and placed into a mold after 24 hours. The specimens are cured for 7 days to achieve optimal strength and bonding. This process shows the compression test. The result shows a peak load of 67.5 kN and peak stress is 13.59 kN per mm square. These are the materials used in the construction. Pouring of green concrete and placing ensures affordability, durability and environmental responsibility. These fibers provide flexibility, resistant fracture and improved load-bearing capacity. The green rod represents reinforcement fiber. Wrapping line suggests binding wires or tension elements. Green concrete with natural fibers is eco-friendly, economical and mechanically strong.
Next slides continue by our co-teammate Raghava.
Yeah, good afternoon to everyone. I'm going to explain about this working model. I'm going to explain the step-by-step process which was constructed by us, a small-scale prototype which is being constructed by green concrete with natural fibers. First, we have to construct the basement of the construction. Stronger the foundation, then we can ensure a good structural safety. Then columns are going to be incorporated into the base of the construction to transfer the load from which is acting on the slab to the foundation. Then precasting of slab is going to be done to reduce the construction time and to increase the quality of the slab. Then placement of the precast slab with proper alignment, and then preparation of bricks are going to be done with proper dimensions. Then prime coat is going to be applied on the building to improve adhesion of the paint which is applied on it. Then painting is going to be done for a perfect finish of the building, and finally we obtain the prototype which we want to construct. Next slide. Yeah, design and technology we have used in our project. Chemical admixture integrations like super plasticizers have been added to the concrete mix to improve workability after inclusion of natural fibers. Durability assessment. Proper durability tests are being executed in the project to ensure long-term performance. Epoxy resin deep coating technology. Bamboo is going to be dipped into the low viscous epoxy resin so that epoxy is going to be deeply penetrated into the pores of the bamboo, so that after being cured, it is going to be act as a good resistance to the water, to resist the water. Then compressive strength test. Basically, what is the meaning of compressive strength? Compressive strength is nothing but maximum load a structure can bear when it goes under failure. So we have done compressive test strength. Practical applications. Basically, the project which we have introduced by adding natural fibers is an eco-friendly project. Because it is renewable and biodegradable, it is made up of renewable and biodegradable resource. Lightweight. Because of incorporation of bamboo, the dead load of the structure is going to be decreased, so automatically it is going to be a lightweight structure. Improved durability. Durability is going to be improved, and strength, durability and thermal insulation properties are going to be improved, and resistance to the micro cracks and shrinkage cracks is going to be increased. Then environmental impact. As we can see, incorporation of natural fibers and bamboo has reduced heat island effect in urban areas. What does it mean, heat island effect? Due to incorporation of concrete and dark color paints in the local urbanization, so heat is going to be absorbed by that type of structures. So to reduce the heat island effect, the natural fibers and reinforcement is used. And then for rural areas, local fiber industries are going to be developed automatically after introduction of this project, so that job opportunities are going to be increased, so that the people who are in the rural areas are also show interest to get the jobs in type of industries. And final conclusion about this project. Hence, our green concrete reinforced with natural fibers is a sustainable construction material, and it also it is also used in the buildings and pavements for future purpose. Thank you so much. Thank you, Radha TMT, for providing this great opportunity. Thank you.
So, the new concept in this that you are proposing is mixing of steel, bamboo and fiber. Is it what?
Yes, sir.
And have you compared the results in stress strain or deflection bending with this bamboo? What is the improvement? You have not presented anything structural efficiency with this.
Yes, sir. We presented in video, sir.
With testers, we presented in video, sir.
Now comparison of flexural resistance, shear resistance, axial resistance and deflection. Do you have any, have you worked on it?
We have done compression tests, sir.
Have you tested any sample?
Sir,
Yes,
due to time and lab constraints,
Please
we
make
have
a note, this is required. When you are talking about structural element, these are important parameters you have to talk about.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Precast lab. We have added fibers.
Yeah, I think you have tried out the concepts, but you may have to go deeper into it, because what you're using bamboo to replace part of the steel, right?
No, sir.
Then what is it that bamboo is doing in it? What is the function of bamboo in the concrete?
It is also acting as an additional reinforcement material in that particular
Correct.
in our particular prototype.
Yeah.
Like if you want to incorporate 100% of strength using steel, what we have done is we have incorporated 30% of strength from bamboo and 70% of strength from steel.
Have you defined that? What is the percentage of steel, the load-bearing capacity of the steel, and what is the contribution of bamboo in it? And when when you are replacing steel, it's anyhow the tensile strength, right? Because
Yes.
steel is used for the tensile strength,
Yes, sir.
right? So when you are talking about that, have you established what is the replacement that bamboo is doing in place of the steel? How much of steel you are saving? Just like when we talk of concrete, fly ash, GGBS, and this thing, we are replacing a part of the OPC cement. So that is where we are gaining the reduction in the carbon dioxide and also using waste materials. So you are right when you say that you are using this, but have you established what is it that we are going to achieve by using bamboo, and what is the percentage that you have to do, or how it behaves? That is the question. So that is the next question, that basically the concept is there. Yes, we are using natural materials, but what is the end result? What is the summary? What is the results that you can take from it, and how do we go forward to implement it practically?
I really appreciate your name, Harit Vastu. First time I have come across that word. That is green building. Harit
Yes.
Vastu means it's a green building. Very nice.
Eco-friendly building, green
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's very interesting that you considered bamboo as one of the materials, because if you know what is our national building material, are you aware of what is India's national building material? Like national bird, like national flower. Bamboo has been declared as our national building material by Honorable Prime Minister of India about 8 years back. So bamboo, there's a bamboo mission, and bamboo material is the future of the country in the sense. So certainly your research is at a very nascent stage, but certainly not only for the buildings, you can use it for irrigation projects,
Yes,
dams, bridges, and the pavements, means the lining along the water body, canals. These kind of materials can be explored. Certainly I think I should explore more and more applicability of this project, as sir mentioned. So it's a very highly potential material what you have chosen, and I think a lot of research can be initiated on this particular subject. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, students. Wonderful presentations and wonderful ideologies. Moving ahead, let us now have our 7th finalist team onto the stage. It is Lata and team from CVR College of Engineering, the 7th finalist team on stage. దీని తర్వాత ఈ 7 టీమ్స్లో ఎవరు బాగా పర్ఫామ్ చేశారు అన్నది మన జ్యూరీ మార్క్స్ వేసి మరి డిసైడ్ చేస్తారు, ఫస్ట్ ఎవరు సెకండ్ ఎవరు అని. So requesting all the students to kindly wait until the whole program is over, because after the program is over, then we are going to give the registration certificates and the participation certificates. So kindly wait until the whole event is completed, and wishing Lata and team all the very best, and this is really a wonderful moment. All the jury members coming especially and knowing more about the last project. This gives immense strength to the contestants, we have to say. Building ideologies and growing together is this instinct. It is what explaining us. Such an appreciable moment this is to all the students, because the jury themselves coming forward, nicely knowing more about the project, and really encouraging them. This moment really needs a huge round of applause from all the students here, because this is quite an encouraging moment and a distinctive moment. Yes, please. I would love to know that and listen that more. Yes. Ew!
Yes, sir.
This is exclusively for our jury members, because not just knowing about them, but in detailedly knowing about the project, and this gives students a lot of strength. Okay, thank you so much. And then moving Giving stage for our finalist team members, Lata and team from CVR College of Engineering. Let us welcome them with a huge round of applause, wishing them all the very best. And meanwhile, let we have the AV of the college, please, and the students.
We are students of Civil Department to CVR College of Engineering.
The main motive of our project is to development of artificial coarse aggregate using alum sludge from the water treatment plants. This is the final product from our innovation.
Radha TMT from the CVR College of Engineering. Thank you.
Good afternoon, distinguished guests, esteemed faculty members, and industry veterans. A special greeting to the organizing committee of Radha TMT, Creators of Tomorrow, Buildathon 2026, and also to my fellow innovators and students. It is an honor to be among such a collective expertise. Our research is upon development of geopolymer-based artificial aggregates from alum sludge for sustainable infrastructure development in India. It converts water treatment waste into sustainable building solution. Our research addresses two major problems. The first one is over-exploitation of the natural coarse aggregates, and the second one is excessive alum sludge accumulation. The over-exploitation of natural coarse aggregate includes India mines approximately over 3.5 billion tons annually, which is causing environmental pollution, ecological imbalance, and also resource depletion and at a higher construction cost. So this alum sludge is also accumulated over 3 million tons of annually from the water treatment plants. These also cause environmental pollution in a major scale. So for this disposal, it is again becoming a significant economic burden for the water treatment plants. So our aim is to reduce the consumption of the natural coarse aggregates and also to recycle the alum sludge generated from the water treatment plants. By converting the alum sludge into artificial coarse aggregates using the geopolymerization process, and we are validating these through the test standards of IS 2386 and IS 383, and also validated at a technology level and validated at a fineness. And then we are setting the geopolymer chemistry, setting the ratio of the sodium hydroxide to sodium silicate ratio and also the liquid to solid ratio. And then by processing it to the disc pelletizer using disc pelletizer for the aggregate pelletization. And these are then followed through a curing regime and then tested tested for according to the IS 2386 and IS 383 standards. So our innovation introduces a chemical stabilization of the geopolymer solution, and this ratio of the alkali activator ratio, we have engineered a pelletization process and also a controlled curing regime. So and after that, these prototype batches are tested according to the IS 2386 and IS 383 And then the concrete performance proofs and also a quality control checklist has been performed. This converts the waste into the useful aggregates and reduce the environmental impact. It is a cost-effective and sustainable substitute for the natural coarse aggregates. It minimizes the ecological risk and also it minimizes the economical crisis. So our patent filing includes everything from the raw material extraction till the final quality control checks. And we are ensuring that our translational outputs will be creating awareness. We want to make our product into the sustainable market. And this is a video demonstrated. This is a video clip demonstrating the pelletization process showing real-time pellet formation. And this is the end prototype model. So the tests are performed on the aggregates according to the IS 2386 standards, the physical and mechanical tests. These tests shows a better result when compared to the other artificial aggregates. And then by coming to the compressive strength, here the alum sludge shown a better compressive strength when compared to other artificial aggregates. Then coming to the sorptivity test, it have shown a slightly near value to the conventional coarse aggregate. The sorptivity has shown slightly higher due to the pore refinement from the secondary reactions. And coming to the long-term durability tests, RCPT and RCMT test, we have performed the rapid chloride penetration test and the rapid chloride migration test, which shown the resistivity of the concrete. These are the tests for the M20 grade of concrete. The alum sludge aggregates have been a superior shield protecting the rebars from the corrosion. And ensuring that this concrete can survive in our harshest environments also. The disc pelletizer operation has given a 95% efficiency, ensuring that the raw material is converted into an on-size product in a single pass, reducing the waste drastically and also reducing the recirculation costs. And also, we have measured a scalable output of 200 kilograms per hour, demonstrating a practical and industrial feasibility. Our prototype is validated till the technology readiness level 6. And also, we are planning a pathway with the RMC and also the precast as a follow-on. Coming to the life cycle assessment, the alum sludge have low emissions according to the ISO 14044. So it reduces to a dual phase carbon emissions. In the phase of cradle to gate, it emissions low carbon, and also at the production phase also it reduces the carbon emissions. This is calculated according to the weight, according to the standards, and multiplied by the emission factor given by the different codes. In conclusion, our alum sludge aggregates have achieved 28.22 MPa compressive strength, satisfying the structural grade and also the suitability as a viable coarse aggregate substitute. With an RCPT and migration coefficients, also, these also have a durable nature, and also the softivity have shown slightly higher near to the conventional aggregate. So these outperform the alternative aggregates, closely matching the conventional aggregates. And also, a 20% of embodied energy is reduced by replacing the alum sludge aggregates in place of the natural aggregates. So, 1 ton of hazardous alum sludge is diverted into every each cubic meter of the concrete production. In conclusion, our conclusions are aligned with the Sustainability Development Goals 6, 9, 11, 12 and 13. Here, we are not only producing a sustainable, we are also producing a cost-effective, eco-friendly alternative in place of the coarse aggregates. Thank you, sir.
And it's now a quick Q&A session.
Can you explain what is this aggregate? How you made this?
It is LECA aggregate, sir.
Ah.
We haven't made it. We have brought it from other place.
Can you come again? What is that?
So that is
LICA. That is lightweight expanded clay aggregates.
Clay aggregate.
those are not made, sir. Actually, we bought them to compare our alum sludge aggregates.
This is alum.
The black
That
ones.
black.
The black one.
Okay. And what is this? White?
That is a pumice aggregate.
Pumice.
Okay. Okay, good presentation.
Thank you, sir.
I really appreciate the way you presented the whole thing.
Sorry, sir.
While doing the pelletization, how did you ensure that aggregate size is properly shaped?
So it's a circular shape because this pelletizer is rotating, sir. We will eventually get the circular shape.
Centrifugal shape?
Yes, sir. Spherical shape. I mean.
Are we done, jury, with this team? Yes?
Thank you, sir.
మీ కాలేజ్ నుంచి రిప్రజెంటేషన్ జరుగుతుంది అంటే జోష్ ఉంటుంది, ఐ అండర్స్టాండ్. బట్ ఒక్క పీరియడ్ వినడానికే తల్లోంచి పొగలొస్తూ ఉంటాయి. 7 ప్రెజెంటేషన్స్ బ్యాక్ టు బ్యాక్. మనందరికీ ఒక్కసారి గట్టిగా చెప్పట్లు.
Testing, comparing.
Yes. So, moving forward, along with the jury on the stage, I would like to request Mr. Sunil Sharaf, Mr. Kushal Saraf, Mr. Akshat Saraf, and Mr. Subhash Gharu also to please join along with the jury in welcoming our chief guest for the evening with a huge round of applause, please. It is our distinct honor to invite our chief guest, Srimati Harichandana Dasari, IAS, Collector and District Magistrate of Hyderabad, onto the dais. Gettiga chappatlu. చాలా కష్టపడి ఎన్నో ఎగ్జామ్స్ క్లియర్ చేసి ఎన్నో కష్టాలన్నిటినీ సాక్రిఫైస్, ఐ మీన్ లైక్ ఆల్ ది గుడ్ చిప్స్ అన్ని సాక్రిఫైస్ చేస్తే ఈరోజు ఇంత రెస్పెక్ట్ఫుల్ పొజిషన్లో మనకి మేడం ఇక్కడ ఉంటారు. సో మన వైపు నుంచి జస్ట్ చప్పట్లు మాత్రమే కాదు, ఇంకాస్త గట్టిగా మన రెస్పెక్ట్ని కూడా చూపించవచ్చు అన్నది నా ఒపీనియన్. Requesting ma'am to kindly accept our felicitation on behalf of Radha TMT Group along with our jury and the leadership of Radha TMT. Along with the felicitation, ma'am, we also have a small surprise for you. It is like we are just waiting for your response after the surprise. It is just a fan moment from all of us, from Radha TMT especially. That is what we are showing it to you today evening. నిజంగా ఆ సర్ప్రైజ్ ఏంటో మ్యామ్తో పాటు మీరందరూ కూడా చూసి చాలా 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 థ్రిల్ అవుతారు అని అనుకుంటున్నాను. విల్ జస్ట్ అన్వీల్ ఇట్ ఆఫ్టర్ అట్ ది రైట్ టైం. So requesting our leadership from Radha TMT to kindly felicitate our chief guest of the evening, Srimati Harichandana Dasari Garu, IAS Collector and District Magistrate of Hyderabad. ఒక చిన్న జ్ఞాపికని అందుకోవాల్సిందిగా రిక్వెస్ట్ చేస్తున్నాం మ్యామ్. a token of respect and token of love from Radha TMT to our beloved collector ma'am. అంటే ఈ మొత్తం ఫెలిసిటేషన్ జరిగినంత సేపు చప్పట్ల సౌండ్ అనేది ఆగకూడదు అన్నది మాత్రం ఒక చిన్న హంబల్ రిక్వెస్ట్. Because she has come all the way to really motivate us, to inspire us, and to guide us in a right path. When people of such high stature come and spend time with us, there is so much we have to learn from them, and there is so much we need to follow them. One among very few personalities we have with us our distinguished personality as a chief guest today evening, and she is our beloved collector, Harichandana Garu. Ma'am, this surprise is like a kind of, all the members of the Radha TMT group, they have done this for you, ma'am. It is a special token of love from Radha TMT group. The employees working here, they have designed it especially for you. So we would be happy if you just unveil that. Can we have a small countdown, please? 5. That is a hand-drawn portrait of our beloved collector Garu onto the digital board. The team members of Radha TMT has done it for you, ma'am. Hope you love the surprise, ma'am. We would request you to please address the gathering and speak few words.
Sunil Saraf Garu, Akshat Saraf Garu, and the leadership team of Radha TMT. Also the distinguished jury here, many of whom I've worked with, and the faculty who have come from different institutes. Most importantly, the students who are the builders of tomorrow. Congratulations firstly for coming out with such great projects. I have just seen 3 of them, and they all inspire, they all make us think about our future. And most importantly, what you have all done is think about sustainability in a very creative fashion. So kudos to all of you for making these wonderful presentations. I hear almost 100 colleges have participated in this, and after multiple rounds of narrowing down, you have all come down to 7 today. So whoever wins or loses, that's not important. What is important is all of you have great ideas and you should take them forward. That is actually what is very inspiring today is that Radha TMT has thought about this initiative. where all of you, the industry comes together with the academia and the experts to come out with solutions for the future, which is very, very important for us. As collector, you know, I keep seeing a lot of development initiatives which happen. Some of your jury here have been working with me on the future projects which are coming up in Hyderabad. And when we all do these iterations, we all think that our city is poised to be one of the best in the world. And we are also trying to make India one of the best in the world. But how do we do this? We do it with all of you. You are the future. You're building your own future. And I can see a lot of positivity that's happening. And when academia and industry come together, the need assessment as well as the thought come together. So that is very important. When I was in college, we had very less practical experiences. We always used to look for the best practical experience that I can have to enhance my CV. Especially when you are looking for career opportunities abroad, that's the first thing they ask you. What have you done practically? Not what have you learned. So that is something which all of you are doing today. And that's appreciable that this initiative has brought you in tune with what is the need from the builders, from the industry, and from the society at large. So you all know that this is the need. You all know this is the solution. And all of you are giving amazing solutions. But many of you, India, I've seen a lot of incubations, a lot of thoughts fizzle out. Why is that? Anyone? You all answered great, so you can, I think, answer this. The funding, yes. Then? The funding is, you're already getting it through these initiatives. I hear your prize money is quite lucrative. Right? But what is lacking? What is lacking is your persistence. Many people have great ideas, but like the jury was pointing out earlier, most of you do not see it through. And most of you do not run it through multiple iterations, making it better, making it more successful, more industry ready, more practical, and more adaptable. Any product, you take steel, you take cement, you take any of these building materials, they have to sustain in the future, right? It's not just cost effectiveness now. It is about sustainability. It's about ensuring that you just don't build tall buildings or big buildings, but what do you build? You build creative buildings and you ensure that they are livable and enjoyable. And more importantly, you have to ensure that they do not harm our environment, which most of you are trying to do. But most of you also do not carry it through, like I said. You all have great ideas in college. Don't let it be like a project which you have done in college and left it. See it through, see how you can make it better, how you can build on it, and how it can be more adaptable to the future. A product today will not be valid tomorrow. It has to keep changing. It has to keep evolving with time. So if your product meets all these three criteria, then you are successful. And more importantly is your persistence. I want to do this. I want to see this go forward. That is something all of you have to try to achieve. That's when you will all be very, very successful in the real world also. And it's great that today this initiative is connecting you to the industry need. It's also connecting you to the real world needs which are happening around us, what is required for the future. And very few don't think of futuristic needs, and it is great that this initiative is taking off, and all of you are going to be builders of tomorrow. You're going to do great things. So whoever wins, or it is not the win or the loss which matters, it will be the effort which will matter. So if you put in some effort today, tomorrow it's going to be further and further, and if you take it further, it will take you to the pinnacle. So that is what all of you need to try and do. And that is what I think this initiative tells all of us to think of. It is when we are thinking of real world needs, what are the first things that come to you? All of you are talking of sustainability. But what happens? What is missing is also practicality in many of you. I find a lot of engineers, no offense to the architects sitting here who have done that. I have, in my previous stint when I was in roads and buildings, I used to see great building architectures. But nobody started with the basics. I was at least waiting to see 1 or 2 presentations with that. Guess what are the basics? Anyone? Your drains, your roads, and your base access, water, drinking water. So how, when you think of a building, it's not just, don't think of great architecture or don't think of a building material. Also think of the ecosystem around it. Sustainability is not just about making a green building. We have Shekhar Reddy Garu here who has done some research on green buildings, so I'll not go into that. But a lot of you, when you think of buildings, just don't think of green building as such, using greener materials. Simply making it livable in that ecosystem that you are putting that building in. If you're putting a water harvesting structure, if you're thinking of conserving rainwater, you're thinking of conserving the soil around that place. You're also thinking of conserving the nature which is there in that area. Also the rains, the surrounding infrastructure that you create, the roads, the drainage systems, all these, they're all integrative. Ecology and sustainability always are integrative. Just don't think of sustainability as a unilateral concept. Just giving a good building doesn't change things. It's how you situate the building that changes things. And when you're building cities, when you're building the country, when you're building future infrastructure for a lot of people, livability is a huge thing that you have to think about. So all of you think on those lines when you do this. So I wish that all of you think not just build buildings, but build the future. And that is what today is about. And it's really appreciable that the management and the leadership of Radha TMT has come out with this Creators of Tomorrow program for all of you. It's not just a great way of inspiring all of you, but it's a great way of and taking them forward and ensuring that these ideas translate into reality and ensuring a better future for all of us. Today, I think Telangana and India are rising. We are all on the cusp of a huge change, most of you. And when you join the job force, it's going to be still bigger and better. So how do you get prepared for all this? How do you create that tomorrow to be better for all of us, not just for you, is what is going to matter. So all of you build better tomorrow and create a better world. Thank you for having me here.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you for your inspiring and forward-looking address. And that is the reason why I, with all my heart over here, express my gratitude towards you. Twinkle, twinkle, brightest star, a leader who raises the bar. With integrity as your crown, you uplift every part of the town. Thank you so much, ma'am, for being here, inspiring us and motivating us. So, respected dignitaries on the dais, requesting everybody to kindly chill down now along with our students here. Let's have a huge gala time now, a time for some Bollywood performances. If you could all also enjoy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, ఇప్పటి వరకు స్పీచ్లు రెగ్యులర్గా సాగినటువంటి ప్రెజెంటేషన్స్ చాలా అఫీషియల్గా జరిగినటువంటి ప్రోగ్రాము పక్కన పెట్టేస్తే టైమ్ ఫర్ సమ్ బాలీవుడ్ డాన్సెస్ yes or no? Perfect, perfect. So innovation thrives alongside creative expression. We now present a Bollywood thematic dance performance by SKG Tech Crew. So girls and boys, ladies and gentlemen, kindly put your hands together for the SKG Tech Crew dance performance. Gettiga chappatlu! Eee!
عندي خوش فصلة يا أخي تفوز والله خوش رقصة يا أخي دوس عندي خوش فصلة يا أخي تفوز.
Thank you and Jai Hind.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Students and the audience here are literally loving you. They're cheering you up with such beautiful slogans. And can I hear it once again, everybody? Wonderful, awesome. Such a beautiful vibe that gives on. Thank you. Thank you so much for all those insightful words. And then, dance kavala? Okay. So, let us once again welcome SKG Tech crew for a high energy mass and folk dance performance. So we have something called as Instagram 2.0 language. For every performance or for every super feel that gives in, we give it a slogan called as lit. Yes or no? You have not heard about it? Oh my God, then I am still more advanced on Instagram and social media when compared with all the students here. So for any super cool performance or a super cool dialogue or a super trending dialogue, we have a statement called lit. Exactly, and now it's time for such mass folky dance which really lifts up the spirit and gives us all that high energy theme. So calling upon the SKG Tech Crew dance once again for a high energy mass and folk dance performance.
There's a creator in all of us. One idea.
So while the SKG team comes over the stage, can I sincerely ask, do we have any stars among the audience also who can literally lit the stage like this? Yes or no? Yes or no? If somebody could point at me, I feel so many hands pointing out at that direction. Who is that hero? All the students are, literally cheering up. Okay. So, if you can please raise your hand or stand up, it will be more happy for us. Any dance, you will become the queen. That's right. Oh, wonderful. Super. Hello. Sir, మీ పేరు? Naresh garu. You are from? Radha TMT crew member ఏంటండి నరేష్ గారు హియర్ సూపర్ అంటే కాదు స్టూడెంట్స్ అంటే ముందుండాలి ముందరుండి నడిపించాలి ఫుల్ ఎనర్జీ ఉంటుంది షర్ట్ మడత పెడితే కాలర్ నలకూడదు ఇలాంటి డైలాగులన్నీ విన్నాం కదా నెక్స్ట్ ఈయన పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ అయిపోయిన వెంటనే వెల్ మన నరేష్ గారు ఈజ్ అ సూపర్ గుడ్ మిమిక్రీ ఆర్టిస్ట్ సో ఆయన మిమిక్రీ ఓవర్ టు యూ నరేష్ గారు Sound koncham volume penchara. Can we have the volume up, please? Yes.
A very good evening. My name is Kabarthi Naresh, mimicry artist, and I am an IT administrator, senior executive IT at Radha TMT. Actually, coming to my mimicry, I perform sound illusions. So, manaku మూవీస్లో బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ సౌండ్ ఎఫెక్ట్స్ ఉంటాయి సో అది ఏ విధంగా ఉంటాయో మీకు వినిపిస్తాను ఒకవేళ పర్ఫెక్ట్ అనిపిస్తే చప్పట్లు కొట్టచ్చండి కొంచెం సౌండ్ కూడా కొంచెం పెంచాలి సౌండ్ షార్ప్నెస్ ముందుగా మగధీర చిత్రంలో హీరో రామ్ చరణ్ విలన్ దేవ్గిల్ ఇద్దరి మధ్య అంతిమ గుర్రం రేస్ పోరాటం అల్టిమేట్ హార్స్ ఫైట్ ఆ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ సౌండ్ ఎఫెక్ట్స్ ఏ విధంగా ఉంటాయో మీకు చేసి వినిపిస్తాను భైరవ, నీ పేరులో ఉన్న దమ్ము నీ గుండెలో లేదని తెలుసురా. ఇప్పుడు ఏం చేసావు చెప్పు. గుర్రాల ప్రాణాలు కాపాడతావా, రాజమాత పనులు పడతావా? ఏం చేసావు చెప్పు. ఈ విధంగా అల్టిమేట్ హార్ట్ ఫైట్ ఉంటుంది. ఇదే విధంగా మనకు మౌంటెడ్ పోలీస్ అని ఒక పోలీస్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ ఉంటుంది. వాళ్ళు మిలాదుల్ నబీ, గణేష్ చతుర్థి అప్పుడు ప్యాట్రోలింగ్ చేస్తుంటారు. వాళ్ళు ప్యాట్రోలింగ్ చేస్తున్నప్పుడు సింగిల్ హార్స్ వాక్ వెళ్తూ ఉంటుంది. ఆ సౌండ్ ఎఫెక్ట్స్ ఏ విధంగా ఉంటుంది. ఈ విధంగా ఉంటుంది. సౌండ్ కొంచెం షార్ప్నెస్ కొంచెం పెంచుతుంది. ఇదే విధంగా మనకు షోలే ఫిలింలో స్టార్టింగ్లో ఒక ట్రైన్ వచ్చి రామ్గఢ్ స్టేషన్లో ఆగుతుంది. ఆ ట్రైన్ సౌండ్ ఎఫెక్ట్ ఈ విధంగా ఉంటుంది. బాలీవుడ్ షోలే ఫిలిం. ఈ విధంగా ఉంటుంది. ఇదే విధంగా మనకు నాంపల్లి స్టేషన్ నుండి ఒక ట్రైన్ స్టార్ట్ అయ్యి వెళ్ళిపోతున్నప్పుడు ఆ ట్రైన్ సౌండ్ ఎఫెక్ట్ ఈ విధంగా ఉంటుంది. ఈ విధంగా ఉంటుంది. ఇదే విధంగా మనకు రాజ్భవన్ రోడ్ దగ్గర, అదేవిధంగా ఖైరతాబాద్ సిగ్నల్ దగ్గర లెవెల్ క్రాసింగ్ ఉంటుంది. ఆ లెవెల్ క్రాసింగ్లో ట్రైన్ ఆగకుండా వెళ్ళినప్పుడు ఆ ట్రైన్ సౌండ్ ఎఫెక్ట్. ఈ విధంగా ఉంటుంది. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్ ఫర్ వండర్ఫుల్ ఆపర్చునిటీ.
నరేష్ గారు, మీరు చిన్నప్పుడు స్కూలు కాలేజీకి వెళ్లకుండా రైల్వే ట్రాకుల దగ్గర, రైల్వే స్టేషన్ దగ్గర ఎక్కువ టైం స్పెండ్ చేశారా సార్? బికాస్ మోర్ ఆఫ్ దట్ ఈస్ విత్ ది ట్రైన్ సౌండ్స్ అండ్ ది ట్రైన్ క్రాకింగ్ సౌండ్. బట్ ఎనీవేస్, గుడ్ జాబ్. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ సార్. థ్యాంక్ యూ. ఇప్పుడు చెప్పండి, ఏంటి పరిస్థితి? నా పేరు ఎందుకు చెప్తున్నారు? నేనేం చేస్తాను? నా పేరు ఎందుకు అంటున్నారు? సరే నేను చేస్తా. నాతో పాటు ఎవరైనా వస్తే ఐ విల్ డాన్స్. ఐ హ్యావ్ నో అబ్జెక్షన్స్ ఆన్ దట్. అబ్సల్యూట్లీ, ఐఎమ్ ఆల్ ఇన్ ఫర్ ఆల్ ది కల్చరల్ ఈవెంట్స్ హ్యాపెనింగ్ హియర్. సో హూ ఇస్ కమింగ్ ఫ్రమ్ ది ఆడియన్స్? మీరు వస్తారా? డాన్సర్స్ ని పిలిచేద్దామా? షల్ ఐ కాల్? yes? Okay, so our team is all ready for that massy and folk dance performance. Let's invite with a huge round of applause SKG dance crew onto the stage, please.
సూపర్ సూపర్ సూపర్. డి ప్రోగ్రామ్ గుర్తొస్తుంది నాకు. మనం కూడా పేపర్లు చించేసి అలా ఇసిరేయాలేమో అన్నట్టు. ఏమన్నా ఎనర్జీయా అసలు, ఏమన్నా పర్ఫార్మెన్సా. ఏ మాట కామాట అండి. ఆ డించక్ 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 ఆ బీట్ పడితే ఉంటుంది జోషు, వేరే లెవెల్. ఒక్కసారి మన వాళ్ళందరికీ గట్టిగా చెప్పట్లు. And now, moving forward, we now enter a significant segment of our program. Our keynote speaker brings distinguished expertise in architecture and sustainable design practice. Mr. C. Shekhar Reddy Garu, Chairman and MD, CSR Estates. Sir, we respectfully invite you to please address the gathering. Onto the stage, please, sir. చప్పట్లు కొట్టమా అండి మనం?
Respected Collector Madam, Sunil Sharaf, and my other distinguished jury, and the family of Radha TMT, and other faculty members from the different colleges and their students. Good evening to all of you. I'm the national chairman. Last week only I've taken over the national chairman of the IGBC. What we do is that this is the 25th year we are celebrating. We started from zero. We have developed 32 ratings and about 12,500 products. We have certified as a Green Pro products. And I'm happy and proud to say Radha TMT is also certified by IGBC as a Green Pro product. Everyone can use this product, is a green product. And another thing is, I want to congratulate Radha TMT management for taking up this type of competition among the students. Through that, not only they are coming with innovation, and also they are promoting sustainability that is very much required across the globe, in India and in our state also. I thank them, and also through this forum, I request all the manufacturers in the industry to take up the similar type of competition, and it is in line with our objective, and definitely we will try to assist whatever way is possible from the IGBC to such companies. And I'm proud that my good friends Sunil Garu and his family and the brother, I'm very closely attached with them. And this type of awareness, definitely other colleges also should take it up. And we are doing a lot of good things. The Chief Minister Garu wanted every student coming out of any institution should be 100% skilled. You should ready to go and work any industry or work for some time and go for the self-entrepreneurship or go for the startup after some time. So these are the best, whatever you have exhibited here. Some of them you can approach. Maybe Radha TMT can also financially support to start a startup. So that is where I think new beginning. Because in IIT Hyderabad also they are encouraging many people, even from first year engineering students onwards, IIT Hyderabad, the dean is encouraging students, if you have any idea, I will give attendance, free of attendance, no problem with attendance, go and work in the startup. They have a separate building there. So you go and work on that, and a lot of privileges are given to them also. So no charges there. You can even also go with this proposal to there also, or even T-Hub anywhere, or IGBC can also help you. Definitely this is a good initiative, and this is only beginning. And We are working as a CIM, as IGBC, I'm working with the state government education department. I'm part of the steering committee. We have given a lot of proposals in the engineering also to see that from second year onwards, you are now going through the theory classes, but you are not taken to the practical, where exactly the theory is applicable in the industry. So we have made a strong recommendation to the Council for Higher Education, the second year onwards, the first semester onwards, along with the theory, where is the application of this theory, the students should be taken to such projects. And also internship, and also mandatory we made it from the second year onwards. And similarly, in the polytechnic colleges also, I'm closely associated with the technical education department. Last few months we are doing tremendous work. Even the principal secretary, commissioner, the secretary, other faculty, along with IIT Hyderabad and CAA, its members, together have come together. Total, we have revised the existing curriculum to suit the current technologies, whatever is available in the industry. And we revised, and also equipment also we revised, equipment which is required in the industry. So that means the guys who are coming out of the institution should be 100% employable. And also, we have introduced new courses also. In a short span of time, we have introduced new courses in Polytechnic. Similarly, second year onwards in Polytechnic also, along with the theory, the students have to go to the projects. So a lot of things are happening in Hyderabad. Similarly, in Industrial Institute trainings, many things are happening there also with the Labor Department. There also we are associated. So many things are happening under the great leadership of Sri Revanth Reddy Garu. He is the Education Minister also. So many new things are coming, which will be definitely industry ready. All the people, we can work here or globally anywhere. So that should be the aim of the Chief Minister Garu. And I once again thank Radha TMT management for inviting me and making me part of this jury. And I wish all the 30 teams who have participated and their management also, and the finalists who are there, the 7 the groups also, I congratulate them, and also we are going to witness who are going to be the winners also. Congratulations to every one of you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Shekhar Reddy sir. Thank you for your enriching address. And మీరు చాలా విషయాలు మాట్లాడారు, చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్ ఆస్పెక్ట్స్, చాలా మందిని మోటివేట్ చేస్తూ. వన్ థింగ్ వాట్ ఆల్ ఆర్ స్టూడెంట్స్ విల్ క్యారీ అవే టుడే ఇస్, ఐడియా ఉంటే అటెండెన్స్ లేకపోయినా పర్లేదు, కాలేజెస్ అలాంటి ఛాన్స్ కనుక ఇస్తే సూపర్ అసలు. Before we step into our second keynote address today, she has taken a lot of her time, despite of being very busy, despite of her busy schedules. She has allotted 2 to 3 hours of her precious time, all for us. Thank you so much, Collector ma'am. Thank you so much for coming here, staying with us, talking to the students, motivating them. It is our honor to have you here today amidst of all of us. And few of your words, like sustainability is not about just a green building, it is about building an ecosystem which is going to reverb in all our minds for the young engineers, because such words really make so much of sense and they are deeply impactful. Thank you so much for coming here, addressing our students and then motivating them. Thank you once again on behalf of Radha TMT. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's our time to actually appreciate her time for us in really helping us to, think more deeper and better. A huge round of applause as a kind of a token of thanks to her. మన స్టైల్లో చప్పట్లే కాకుండా ఇంకాస్త. థ్యాంక్ యూ కలెక్టర్ మ్యామ్. వండర్ఫుల్. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ మ్యామ్. యాక్చువల్గా అవార్డ్స్ ఇంకా అనౌన్స్ చేయాలని ఉంది. 7 కంటెస్టెంట్స్ అంటే 7 టీమ్స్లో ఎవరు ఫస్ట్, ఎవరు రన్నర్ అప్, ఇవన్నీ అనౌన్స్ చేయాలని ఉంది. కానీ కౌన్ బనేగా కరోడ్పతి లాగా, మన ఓంకార్ అన్నయ్య లాగా 1 minute అని చెప్తేనే ఆత్రం ఇంకా చాలా బిల్డప్ అవుతుందని అనిపిస్తోంది. కాబట్టి మూవింగ్ ఫార్వర్డ్, let us now move on to our second keynote address, continuing the exchange of insight and leadership. Calling upon Mr. Sridhar Gopisetti Garu, founder and principal architect from Team 1 India. Sir, we request you to please come onto the dais and address the gathering.
Yeah, and good evening to all of you. This is Sridhar Gopisetti. I'm an architect and chairman. Can you hear? Hello? Yeah, I think this is better. I don't want to lecture today. I don't want, because the spirit is very high in the auditorium. There are a lot of performances, and I don't want to bore you with any lecture. I just wanted to be very generic and general what's happening in the society. See, this is the first time I'm addressing, I was a professor of architecture in Kuwait University. I taught about for 10 years. Then this is the first time I'm addressing, I had an opportunity to address students of civil engineering. That's amazing. See, from 1990 onwards till 2015, 16, 20, 22, the profession of civil engineering in the form of academia has deteriorated. There's not many civil engineers in the market. So everybody who was graduating from civil engineering, architecture, everybody went into IT. So the jobs were more in IT. A data entry operator in IT was getting a bigger salary than a civil engineer. So, but now the plates are turned. Now there is huge potential for the civil engineering graduates. You know, in Telangana alone, we have about 30,000 civil engineering graduates being graduated. So of the 30,000, there is huge absorption. There is a lot of infrastructure projects. You know, from Hyderabad, out of the 25 top construction companies, 18 are from Hyderabad. 18 like NCC, Ramki, DEC, everybody, all are civil engineering infrastructure-based companies. They need huge civil engineering support. So once you graduate, the civil engineers, so you have huge job potentials, and the salaries and the requirement is more challenging and more exploring than any of the other professions in the engineering departments. So guys, what I really advise the civil engineers is to really focus on your subject. 4 years is a beautiful time what you have at the college in a learning experience, and what we have seen today is amazing. I cannot imagine doing this kind of presentation about 10 years back when I was 20, 25 years back when we were. So your personalities have grown, your presentation skills have grown, and I think if you observe the AI Summit, National Artificial Intelligence Summit, where the entire country is going towards AI. So huge involvement of AI would happen in civil engineering also. For example, once you become either you work on the sites as a site engineers, project managers, you will be leading the construction, or you can always become a consultant. For example, earlier we used to take 3 to 4 years to design a Polavaram project, but today I can design a Polavaram project within 3 days. I don't need that 3 years of time. So explore these AI solutions and get into the engineering aspect. I think what I foresee is civil engineering departments itself, the students have a huge future potential, and this is going to be evergreen subject, unlike IT and all, which after 40 years or sometime you will be losing the job, but not in civil engineering. The more and more experience you grow, the more and more demandable you will become. So it's always said, a doctor's mistake is buried under the ground, whereas as engineers, civil engineers, construction is always shown above the ground. So every bridge, every dam, every building what you build, it stands bold on the ground. So be focused, and it's a beautiful profession what you entered into civil engineering. This is mother of all professions from pyramids till date. So be more competitive and more dedicated to your profession so that you have a great future. All the best to all the students. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. And now, we move to our next keynote address, continuing the exchange of insights and leadership. May I invite our distinguished P. Surya Prakash Garu, Managing Director, Satyavani Projects and Consultants, to address the gathering. ఎందుకు ఇప్పుడు ఎందుకు అసలు ఊరికి అడుగుతున్నా ఇప్పుడు ఎందుకు కొట్టమన్నప్పుడు కొడితే బాగుంటుంది ఇప్పుడు ఎందుకు
Respected Chief Guest, Radha TMT family, and my dear jury members, and all the students who give me a lot of energy always, and faculty members. I really congratulate Radha TMT for conducting this competition very systematically and filtering all 30 entries to the finalists of 7. And it was really our tough job as jury members, finalizing or rating each of the presentation. Everyone has done excellent work, and I can see the best way of filtering all the 30, we have got the best out of it actually, all 7. It is only one winner will be there in any competition, but I would say all are winners in making presentation in a balanced manner. Whatever evaluation criteria that was decided, everybody scored well, equally. And the final outcome will be the best of all, actually, only one. And I really thank Sridhar, our fellow architect, for speaking nice of civil engineering. In fact, I am the chairman of Civil Engineering Division in Institution of Engineers, All India level. Recently I have taken, and I work for civil engineers, employability and employment, and also the upskilling of civil engineers. I work for some of the colleges also as an adjunct faculty, and I always am available for any student in assessing their ideas for a startup or encouraging the startups, and also in employment and employability. So I really thank Radha TMT for giving me this opportunity, particularly Subhash Chaudhary, my friend for a long time. And I'm really elated today for being among you all these 3-4 hours. It's a change in my life. Thank you.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ సార్ ఫర్ ద ఫస్ట్ టైం ఎన్ని ఈవెంట్స్ చేసినా సరే అంటే వచ్చిన ప్రతి ఒక్కరు గెస్ట్ స్పీకరు ఇంత పైకి పెట్టుకొని మాట్లాడితే జీవితంలో నేను ఇంత పొట్టిగా ఉన్నానా అని మొట్టమొదటిసారి అనిపించింది. ఆ విషయంలో మాత్రం సీరియస్లీ ఐ హావ్ టు సే థ్యాంక్ యూ రాధా టీఎంటీ ఆన్ దట్ నోట్ సీరియస్లీ. బట్ జోక్స్ అపార్ట్, and moving ahead, can I please request our next keynote address, continuing the exchange of insight and leadership, to be given by our distinguished speaker, Mr. Kacharla Rajkumar Garu, Managing Director, Drumataru Consultants, ACCEI, Vice President South. Sir, onto the stage, please.
Good evening. We call ourselves as a Royal Civil Engineers, right? Royal Civil Engineers. I'm proud to be a civil engineer. Really, thank you Radha TMT management and Subhash for this wonderful initiative, and the academia, the teaching faculties, and the wonderful students who are all participated from the 100 colleges for this wonderful program. We all heard, wow, hackathon and everything. Now Buildathon is one of the trend-setting event is happening for all the civil engineers. And my dear jury members, we are colleagues for a lot of many years. We are working together. And civil engineering, as before me speakers mentioned, civil engineering is need of the hour now. Dear students, you don't worry, your future is very bright. And very bright. Yes, you can clap for yourself being civil engineers. And at the same time, we are worried. Many of the people are not joining. Encourage your friends, your juniors, or your family members to join civil engineering. We need civil engineers in this nation building. And our nation is marching towards building a nation which is a developing country to the developed country. And for which we all, whatever the infra today you are seeing or you are building, needs civil engineers. And you are there. And as a civil engineer, your requirement is there. And we are working towards the betterment of the civil engineers. As a Vice President South, I relinquished my post last couple of days back, but definitely I will be back as a president very soon. But we are working for the civil engineers and their betterment and their connectivity, and we are there to handhold you. We have around 9,000 plus civil engineering members, pan-India. You name a domain expert, you want to start up as a startup or entrepreneur, or you are now today, whatever the 18 contractors, what our earlier speaker mentioned, of the top contractors are not, some of only few of them are the civil engineer ownership or management. Remaining are all are non-civil engineers who are ruling the roost of the civil engineering contracting industry. So we as engineers, we civil engineers, to make this nation builders, and as a nation builders, we should become more and more collaborative entrepreneurs such that you will build this nation and you give the employment to the civil engineers in the future days to come. That is, our goal should be very high. Our motto should be very high, that we should become one of the best companies in the world. L&T was, no owner is there for L&T. It was made by some of the engineers, then now it is running on its own. That is where we have a strength of as civil engineers, and we need to work towards it. And it's a great initiative. I appreciate the efforts of the Radha TMT, and we are looking forward to all the colleges who have participated. I am also president of the Pre-Engineering Success Society of India for next 2-3 years. I can help you in innovative ways. We can all help you in an industry, as an industry, and we can work together in bringing all your bright future. And you can come to us. You can take our numbers and addresses. You can come to us. You can have all deliberations where you can place your first. Don't waste your time in the initial days time. Once you come out of your college, you decide your future. Don't waste your time. After 10 years working, I'll start something. Our 20 years working, I'll start something. If you want to become an entrepreneur, become an early entrepreneur. Then only your life will be very smooth. You also settle down by 50, you to be employing around minimum 100 to 1,000 people in your companies. That is where we need to work. That is where we need to have our own challenges. We have our own dedication and commitment to building this nation. Thank you very much, Radha TMT, for this wonderful opportunity. Looking forward to meet you all. We are all Royal Civil Engineers, and nation needs us.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ సార్. ఎస్, నిజంగా ఒక్కొక్కళ్ళు మనకి మంచి మాటలు చెప్తున్నా, లేకపోతే మనల్ని ఉద్దేశిస్తూ మాట్లాడుతున్నా, కొంచెం ఒక పక్క రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీ గుర్తొస్తూ ఉంటుంది, ఇంకొక పక్క ఎస్ మనం చేయాల్సింది, సాధించాల్సింది చాలా ఉంది అని జస్ట్ ఒక అలారం లాగా వినిపిస్తూ ఉంటుంది. బికాజ్ యాజ్ సర్ రైట్లీ సెడ్, వీ హ్యావ్ ది ప్రౌడ్ సివిల్ ఇంజనీర్స్ టుడే సిట్టింగ్ హియర్, అండ్ sharing this moment with all of you really gives me that kind of kick, yes, arre, అనవసరంగా ఇంజనీరింగ్ చేయకుండా ఇటు వచ్చేసానే అని ఒక కిక్ అనిపిస్తూ ఉంటుంది మిమ్మల్ని అందరినీ ఇంత బ్రైట్గా హ్యాపీగా చూసినప్పుడు. బట్ స్టిల్ నో రిగ్రెట్స్ అపార్ట్, మూవింగ్ ఫార్వర్డ్. హాలీవుడ్ అంటే తోపు మనందరికీ తెలుసు. బాలీవుడ్ ఈజ్ లైక్ వేరే లెవెల్. కానీ ఎంతైనా సరే టాలీవుడ్కి వచ్చినటువంటి జోష్ ఎక్కడన్నా వస్తుందా కదా? నేను కూడా అలాగే ఫీల్ అవుతా. తెలుగు పాట అంటే ఎందుకో అదొక తెలియని ఎఫినిటీ, అదొక తెలియని ఎఫెక్షన్, అంతే. ఏంటంటారు? ఏంటా ఈ స్టేజ్ మీద ఇంకా డైలాగ్ రాలేదనుకున్నా, వచ్చిందా? ఎప్పుడు ఈవెంట్ సూపర్ హిట్, ఇంకా ఈ మాట రాలేదేంటా, ఇంకా లేట్గా వచ్చిందా అనుకున్నా. అవును, నిజమే, నేనే. ఓకే, నా గురించి పక్కన పెడితే Thank you so much for all the love. I'm thoroughly enjoying this event along with you guys. But then, yes, back to our flow. Join your hands for a terrific Tollywood song performance by the SKG Tech crew. Over to them, please. Lights off. Sound, please.
Everybody ready?
Ready.
Beats ready, huh? Shanai. Mic testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
కలూరి సింతామణి నా పేరంటే తెలియనోళ్ళు లేరే జాని
ఆ కుర్చీని మాట్లాడబెట్టి
రాజమండ్రి రాగమంజరి మాయమ్మ పేరు తలవనోళ్ళు లేరు మేస్తిరి కళాకారుల ఫ్యామిలీ మరి ఏ గజ్జ కడితే నిద్రపోదు నిండు రాత్రి
மாமா உங்க ஆட்டத்துக்கு ஊரே ஆடுவேன் அதுக்கு ஒரு அடிய போட்டு விடுவோம்
அப்படின்ற
సూపర్. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. థ్యాంక్ యూ. సో బ్లాస్టింగ్ పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ అయిపోయిన తర్వాత ఇప్పుడు కూడా మనం బ్రేకింగ్ విన్నర్స్ పేర్లు చెప్పేద్దామా? ఐ థింక్ దట్ ఈస్ ద మూమెంట్ వేర్ యూ ఆల్ ఆర్ వెయిటింగ్ ఫార్. ఐ కెన్ అండర్స్టాండ్. అసలు ఇక్కడైతే టెన్షన్ పీక్ బిల్డప్ అయిపోయి ఒక్కొక్కరికి నరాలు చిట్లిపోయేటట్టున్నాయి. సో టు అనౌన్స్ ద విన్నర్స్ అండ్ to give away the prizes or the mementos or the certificates, it is all their hard work. ఇవన్నీ అందించడానికి మే రిక్వెస్ట్ ఆర్ డిగ్నిటరీస్, ఎవ్రీబడి, ద జ్యూరీ అండ్ ది లీడర్షిప్ ఆఫ్ TMT, ప్లీజ్ టు కమ్ ఆన్ టు ద స్టేజ్ టు అనౌన్స్ ది విన్నర్స్ లిస్ట్. Can I request all our jury members and our leadership of Radha TMT to kindly come onto the dais to give away the prizes for the respective contestants who have, put in their hearts, minds and souls, and they have really come out with brilliant ideas, we have to say. So before I come out with the final list, Andy, one thing I have to say, really, almost more than 100 colleges have participated in this event, and there have been a huge competition. We have been rowing down the contestants, and based on many points, you have to say, because the competition is so tough and hard. In fact, our jury has done a tremendous job in rightly picking out the contestants, the top 7 contestants for today's performance, or for today's competition, we have to say. So getting screened among hundreds and hundreds of contestants and colleges. So that is a special vibe we get whenever we have our Akshat sir coming onto the stage. So 100 మంది contestants లోంచి 7గురిని పిక్ చేయడం అనేది it is really a tough job. And before we screen down who's first, who's second, who's the runner-up, it is equally important to be noticed that all these 7 teams today who have been performed here are already the winners. First, let us all address that. The 7 teams, 7 student teams from 7 different colleges and universities are already the winners. And now, let's come step by step, sir. First, we have 4 consecutive prizes. And then we have the second runner-up and the first runner-up and the final winner. This is how we are going to award the students now. So as I rightly said, it is already the top 7, the 7, Super 7 we have to say. So from the Super 7, requested the jury members to kindly give over the awards to the respective contestants, sir. So the 4th consultative prize goes to Srinidhi College. Requesting college team to please come on the stage. So Rajkumar sir, we would request you to please give it over to your hands. Srinidhi College students, congratulations and all the best. Can I hear it in a little louder way, please? Thank you. Thank you. Superb. Now time for the third runner-up. Third winner. Naluguru. ఈ నలుగురు సూపర్ 7 లో ఉన్నారు అన్నది మీరు అర్థం చేసుకోవాలి. The next winner is Usmania University. Congratulations to the Super 7 Usmania University and team. మన రెస్పెక్టెడ్ డిగ్నిటరీస్ ఆన్ ద స్టేజ్ మీ అందరి చేతుల మీదుగా అవార్డు ఇవ్వవలసిందిగా రిక్వెస్ట్. So out of the 7 teams, definitely every team cannot be a winner. So among the 4 teams also which have performed well, we have been screening it out that way. And the next winner is GRIET Institute, Gokaraju Rangaraju Institute of Technology and Engineering. Onto the stage, please. Congratulations for being in the Super 7. So in the last Super 7, the next Super 7 award goes to VNR VJIET. అంత గట్టిగా అరిచారు, మళ్ళీ వాళ్ళు స్టేజ్ ఎక్కే వరకు చప్పట్లు కొట్టరా? అది ఎందుకు, నాకెందుకు మధ్యలో? నన్ను ఎవరు అడిగారు? Congratulations for being in the Super 7. And then, now comes the actual masala part of the prize distribution. That is the most awaited part. So, as you all know, we have the second runner-up, the first runner-up, and then obviously it is the winner of the evening, right? So, the award for the second runner-up goes to... I'll tell you who will give the award, then I'll hear it from you. It is your all favorite Akshat Garu here. So he is going to give away the award for the second runner-up. See sir, see how much of grace you have already. Such a lovely wife this is. Super. Announce cheyano vadda? Ayana pere cheptara. Okay. So the award for the second runner-up goes to Team Virupaksha JNTU.
perseverance, and a commitment to building responsibly. We now proceed to the next award. Arre vah, 50,000 super asalu. We now proceed to the next award. The award for the first runner-up goes to... Sir, give me an award, sir. Give me also an award, sir, today. And stage మీద ఉన్న dignitaries అందరూ వీరితో పాటు మనం మీ మోస్ట్ ఫేవరెట్ అయినటువంటి అక్షత్ గారు, సో మీరు చేతుల మీదుగా అవార్డు ఇస్తూ, this award goes to, the award for the first runner-up goes to RGUKT Haritvastu. Haritvastu team, Basara. Thank you so much. Congratulations to the first runner-up. And now it's the time for the presentation of the highest honors of Creators of Tomorrow 2026. సో విన్నర్ ఎవరిని అనౌన్స్ చేసేద్దాం. నేను పొరపాటును కూడా ఇంజనీరింగ్ చదువుకోలేదు, నాకు ఈ అవార్డుకి అర్హత లేదు, కాబట్టి దయచేసి నా పేరు పిలవకుండా ఉంటే చాలా బాగుంటుంది. This recognition celebrates overall excellence in innovation, feasibility, and sustainable impact. And the winner of today's evening, Creators of Tomorrow 2026 award goes to... సరే నాకే, ఓకే, ఎందుకు ఇస్తారో కూడా చెప్పివ్వండి. Sir, do introduce Best Anchoring Award and చెప్పి నాకు ఇవ్వండి sir. Then I'll also enjoy and take this pride. So, the winner is CVR College of Engineering, Lata and team onto the stage, please. Meanwhile, I would request all the finalists also to come onto the stage and join for a group photograph, please. Those who have taken the awards, I would request everybody, kindly do not waste any time. Do rush up to the stage for a group photograph for all the finalists today. So Lata and team, CVR College. So ఎవరు మాట్లాడతారు? 2,50,000 రూపాయలు, 2,50,000 rupees. Who is going to talk on behalf of your team? Yes, the winner speech.
విన్నర్ అనగానే నాకు ఒకటే మాట గుర్తొచ్చింది, అవునా నిజమా? థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్.
First of all, thank you for the Radha TMT to achieve this award. Our faculty mentor is very good guidance for us. Thank you, sir.
I was actually very tense to give the presentation, but after this, all the tension, everything turned into a great happiness. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
So that's the Super 7 winning race. We have been completed, and now it's also respected dignitaries on the dais. It's time we have to also felicitate our Kuchipudi dancers. They have been waiting since long time. That's the actual initiation for our programs as well. And requesting Shri Nataraja Kuchipudi Kalanilayam, Guru Garu, Chala Himabindu Garu, along with her team, her students, everybody to also please come here. And we would take this opportunity to felicitate Chala Himabindu Garu, Srimati Himabindu Garu, the guru of all the students. She's here already. ఒక్కసారి గట్టిగా చప్పట్లు కొడుతూ మన సంస్కృతి సాంప్రదాయాన్ని ఇంకా నిలబెడుతూ చక్కగా పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ రూపంలో డాన్స్ ఇస్ అ ఫార్మ్ ఆఫ్ అన్ ఆర్ట్ అంటారు. ఆ సరస్వతీదేవి కటాక్షం వీళ్ళకి ఇంకా చక్కగా ఉండాలని మనస్ఫూర్తిగా కోరుకుంటూ a token of love to the guru here. Request Subhash Garu for the final closure, for the formal closure and a vote of thanks, please. అవార్డ్స్ తీసుకున్న తర్వాత వెళ్ళిపోవాలనిపిస్తుంటుంది కానీ బట్ స్టిల్ ఇంత మన కోసం రాధా టీఎంటీ గ్రూప్ చేశారు కదా, సో మనం కూడా ఈవెంట్ కంప్లీట్ అయ్యే వరకు ఉండి let us show our respect and gratitude towards the company as well, because it is the time ఇంత కష్టపడి జ్యూరీ కూడా చాలా పేషెన్స్ అండ్ ఎఫర్ట్స్ పెట్టి ఒక్కొక్కరిని స్క్రీన్ చేయడం అంటే ఇట్ ఈస్ ఆ టైమ్ వీ హ్యావ్ టు ఆల్సో embrace all that love from the jury and we have to reciprocate it as well. And for all the participants today, please know that the certificate of the participation will be available at the registration desk. So this is post the event. So kindly be seated to collect your respective certificates as well. Please be seated, requesting all the students kindly understand and cooperate accordingly. మన కోసం ఇంత కష్టపడిన జ్యూరీని తిరిగి మనం సన్మానించుకోకపోతే అమ్మ బాబోయ్, మన కోసం చాలా కష్టపడ్డారు కదా, రుణం తీర్చుకోకపోతే లావైపోతాం సార్. సో ఇట్ ఈస్ ఆర్ టైమ్ టు షో అవర్ గ్రాటిట్యూడ్ అండ్ లవ్ టువర్డ్స్ యువర్ వర్క్. ఫస్ట్ ముందుగా సూర్యప్రకాష్ గారికి టీం తరఫున, రాధా టీఎంటీ టీం తరఫున ముందుగా చిన్న గౌరవ సన్మానం స్వీకరించవలసిందిగా ప్రార్థన. గట్టిగా చప్పట్లు ప్లీజ్. నెక్స్ట్ ఫెలిసిటేషన్ అందుకోవాల్సిందిగా శేఖర్ రెడ్డి గారిని రిక్వెస్ట్ చేస్తున్నామండి. రిక్వెస్టింగ్ ది లీడర్షిప్ ఆఫ్ రాధా టీఎంటీ టు ప్లీజ్ ఫెలిసిటేట్ శేఖర్ రెడ్డి సార్. And now it's time to felicitate our beloved jury, Mr. Kacharla Rajkumar Garu. Rajkumar Garu ముందుకు రావాల్సిందిగా రిక్వెస్ట్ చేస్తున్నాం సార్. నెక్స్ట్ మన అతిథి రమేష్ గారు వారిని స్వీకరించి వారిని సన్మానించే గౌరవం మాకు అందించవలసిందిగా కోరుతున్నాం. రమేష్ గారు ముందుకు రావాల్సిందిగా రిక్వెస్ట్ సార్. మన తదుపరి జ్యూరీ మెంబర్ శ్రీ శివలీలానంద్ గారిని ముందుకు రావాల్సిందిగా రిక్వెస్ట్ చేస్తున్నామండి. అంటే మనకి 7 ప్రెజెంటేషన్స్ చూడడానికే అమ్మ బాబోయ్ మధ్యాహ్నం నుంచి క్లాసుల మీద క్లాస్. అండ్ లవ్ అండ్ రెస్పెక్ట్ వీ షో టువర్డ్స్ అవర్ జ్యూరీ మెంబర్స్ హూ హ్యావ్ రియల్లీ పుట్ ఇన్ లాట్స్ అండ్ లాట్స్ ఆఫ్ ఎఫర్ట్స్ టుడే. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Thank you so much, dignitaries. And now it's time to hand over the mic to Subhash Garu. Vote of thanks చెప్పవలసిందిగా రిక్వెస్ట్ చేస్తున్నాం సార్.
Good evening. It is my privilege to deliver the vote of thanks as we come to the close of this inspiring grand finale of Creators of Tomorrow, forging a greener future. First and foremost, our heartfelt gratitude to our Honorable Chief Guest, Harichandana Garu, IAS Collector, District Magistrate of Hyderabad. She has left a little while ago. A sincere thank you to the distinguished jury members who brought deep expertise, genuine intent to uplift these young innovators. Sridhar Garu, Rajkumar Garu, Ramesh Manta Garu, Shekhar Reddy Garu, Surya Prakash Garu, Shivalilanand Garu. Thank you for your guidance, your fairness, your recognition, ideas that could truly shape tomorrow's India. A special word of gratitude to our chairman, Sunil Saraf Garu, for his vision and constant support in building long-term initiatives like COT. And my sincere appreciation to my Akshat Garu, your hero, for championing this innovation with such hands-on leadership and for continuously pushing us to invest in the future. To the winning teams, congratulations to all of you. We have earned this moment through clarity of thought, strong executions, and the courage to build. And to every student who participated, especially the finalists, thank you. You proved that talent, discipline, and imaginations are alive and thriving. And you reminded all of us what progress looks like when young minds take charge. We also extend our thanks to our long-term partners and supporters, our institutions, mentors, industrial associates recently stood with Radha TMT as we work towards stronger, smarter, and more sustainable nation building. Finally, a big thank you to the organizing teams behind the scenes for making today seamless. Once again, congratulations to all. Thank you for making Creators of Tomorrow a celebration of innovation, purpose, and possibility. Have a wonderful evening. I request the event people who are behind this to come on the stage, please. My colleagues, Ajit, Gnaneshwar, and his team, who are Neha, Naresh, Vani, Ravish. Please.
Special thank you also to the MC of the evening, Deepti Garu. Thank you so much for putting on such a wonderful show.
Yeah, I think I became your fan.